Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hope we're all well. Welcome to another Thursday evening edition of Real Roulette and slot tournaments. Hope you're all good. So anyway, the plan tonight, we obviously have Real Roulette to start with. We've got 15 slots lined up for you, along with a few donks along the way. So we're going to play that out. We're going to run the slot tournaments around about 10 o'clock. And whilst we're running those and a little bit afterwards, we'll obviously have a play on the Magic Party. Magic Party, we have got the new drive in on it. Can I show you the new drive? Can I show you the new drive? That is the question. There we go. As you can see, it's a slightly different design. With obviously a load of different games. Obviously, Grand Slam is highlighted. That's the Grand Slam is the Bell Fruit slot with 6 reels that Pete Globe had us playing a few months ago. It was a £1,000 jackpot in that case, but this is just the £100 version. But yeah, it's something different, something a bit fun, and as you can see, there's loads of different names on games on it. Totally bonkers. Absolutely no idea what that's all about. But I'm sure we'll find out later on. Right, anyway, bringing you back to the Real Roulette screen. So we'll get this set up. Then we can crack on. So we are on the 5th of January, believe it or not. It is the 5th of January already. Load one of the videos. I'm in the right place, that's fine. Right, so let's do a little register, get all your names added to the wheel. If anyone wants to opt out, let me know. But if you're in, you may as well pop your name on the wheel, and you never know, you might win something. So we're going to start with JD Slots. Good evening to you, sir. May the donks be with you, as he's put in chat. Evening, Fruity Loot, hope you're good. Wayne Pritchard, good evening, sir. Andrew Duffy, good evening. Don't believe I spoke to you recently, Andrew, so Happy New Year to you, sir. And Shabba indeed. Oh yes, where's that sound effect? Give it me. Give it! Oh yeah. Good evening, Matthew Matt, otherwise known as Matthew Coaching from the Odin days. Hope you're good, sir. Evening, Governor.
Fantastic.
Hope you're good, man. Hey up, Mary's in, best behaviour.
Emerito.
And the Masters of the Universe.
Evening, Dennis Templeman. Hope you're well, mate. Happy New Year.
Dennis, get to bed.
Hey up, Stream Elements is in. Happy days. Whether she'll do any work tonight is another story. Evening, Danny Griffin. Sure, I've just seen your name. There you are. Good evening, sir. Crazy Reels. Good evening, sir.
Hey, up, Crazy Reels here. Kill the intro.
Mr. Waldridge, as I live and breathe. Congratulations on your work this year, Father Christmas Waldridge. I received all my presents. Thank you very much. And I hope you and Mrs. Claus have a good 364 days off. Now that's the kind of job the Cashman could do, I reckon. Work one day a year. Oh yes, definitely. Alright, Crazy Reels, you're on the wheel. Mr. Waldridge, you're also on the wheel. Evening, Race. Hope you're well, mate.
Hey Jude, don't make it bad.
Indeed, there is a Bar X on there, and it is. There's 2 versions. There's one of these 100 win line things, I think, and then there's just a bog standard Bar X. So if you literally want to sit and play a Bar X for hours on end, knock yourself out, because it's there. I actually remember playing that in my local Weatherspoons. You know, a few years ago now. It's before I moved down to Bognor, but yeah, it was there. Excuse me. Good evening, Melon Madness. How the devil are you, sir?
Cool, look at those melons.
Mr. Scattergood, good evening. Mr. Barton, good evening. Yeah, if anyone wants a name on the wheel, be sure and say hello in chat now. No worries at all, Andrew Duffy. It's always good to see you, mate. But the only reason we'd worry if you weren't in was if there was something awry, as you're sort of implying. But it's good to see you, and I hope everything's okay. Or as okay as it can be. Let me put it that way. Oh, you've been to Jones Amusements today, have you, Mr. Scattergood? Okay. Well, if you've got any tales to share, feel free. Just drop them in chat or whatever. But the fact you're saying you've had a good day, that's got to be a good thing, right? Good evening, Dan Sandy. How the devil are you, sir? Happy New Year to you and the family. Good evening, DJI Steve. Hope you're well, sir. I know you keep telling me not to call you that, but it's the thing that sticks. Ah, okay. Crazy Reels and JD were playing that Bar X in Blackpool. Fair play. Yeah, that's it. They just need to get a few machines in there, Mr. Scattergood. That's all they need. But I don't know if anybody saw, but OAB put a comment on the video for Jones Amusements, and he actually offered them a machine. And the sort of owners were like, "Would you think people would play it?" And the slot in question was "Show Me the Mummy." And personally, I would, yeah. Certainly if it's got the turbo spin thing on it. You know, I used to play it on MFME all the time. But yeah, that's it. They just need to get the numbers up, and stuff like that might be, you know, what sort of helps them get there. Skegness has returned to usual dead out of season. DJI Steve. We actually have one of the people that was wandering around Skegness when it was stupidly busy in chat. Mr. Scattergood was there. So he was one of them. But yeah, that's good. That's good that it's returned to the norm. Good evening, Ashtafer. Hope you're well, sir. Evening, CFC. Hot and Dave, good evening. Yeah, I mean, I said with that, Mr. Scattergood, I would keep a pusher machine, because a pusher machine, the kids love it. They take a surprisingly large amount of money, actually. From what I understand, they take a heck of a lot of money, even though it's only 2p coins. I would keep one pusher in the middle, near the door, and then pack the rest out with fruit machines. It gives little Tommy something to do while Daddy's playing the fruit machines, you know. And, you know, everybody's catered for. And they can still do bits and bobs outside if they so desire, you know. Well, tonight, Andrew Duffy, Real Roulette, they're pre-recorded videos of slots that we've played on our many adventures. So we pick your name, and then we pick you a random slot number off the wheel. So unfortunately, it's not one where you can pick your own. But, yeah. For you to choose your own slot, that slot fighter, which is going to be probably Sunday, although I really need to do some updating on the visuals for that, so yeah, we'll see. But yeah, so as far as we're concerned at this point, slot fighter will be Sunday from 6 p.m. Blah, blah. Sorry, I'm just trying to get through chat as quickly as I can, and we can get the wheel spinning. Good evening, Nathaniel. Yeah, I mean it's fair comment, Nathaniel. It is a relatively young arcade, as we just mentioned. They need to get the variety of slots up. They've got to get the quality of the slots up in some cases. They need some sort of core classics. They need a Roadhog. They need an handicap. They need something in a Vogue cabinet. You know, just to be able to go, right, look, we've arrived. We are a classic arcade. And I think once they get that, happy days. But I mean, at this point, like the way I look at it, if I go up to my mum's, it's the next town over, and I'd be perfectly happy to visit. As you say, traveling long distances, I don't see it happening at this point. But there's nothing to say, you know, that we won't arrange a meet from there. You know, that could be something to do. But you never stop long. She don't go to work. Are you off to work tonight, Andrew Duffy, or are you all good tonight? Super Hyper Viper, I haven't done anything on whatsoever, but I have 3 premieres all lined up for this Friday, the Friday after, the Friday after that. I'm currently working on another premiere with the Governor. That should see me all the way through January. When that's done, hopefully those 3 weeks to the end of January, I can spend entirely on Super Hyper Viper. That's the dream. So from where you live, it took 36 minutes. Really? It takes me 10 minutes from the next town over. Oh, you're in Barnsley, are you? I didn't know that. Yeah, I used to live in Sheffield. I had a mate that I think his mum lived in Barnsley, and it was Barnsley FC through and through. Are you into your football, Nathaniel? Right, so you're not into night bereavement leave. Okay. Right, anyway, I think we're about there. So I'm just going to do a quick call of everybody that I've put on the wheel. And if anybody's not on the wheel, please just let me know, just in case I've missed you. I'm just adding Nathaniel now.
Player 3, it's you.
Who else have I missed? I've just realised I missed Nathaniel, I've missed DJI Steve, Andrew Duffy, I'm pretty sure you're on there, Mr. Scattergood, you're on there. Right, so register is, we've got JD Slots, we've got Fruity Loot, we've got Wayne Pritchard, we've got Andrew Duffy, we've got Matthew Matt, we've got the Governor. We've got Mary, we've got Dennis Templeman, we've got Danny Griffin, we've got Crazy Reels, Mr. Waldridge, Reese, Melon Madness, Mr. Good Scatter, Andrew Barton, Dan Sandy, Ashtifer, CFC, Hot and Dave, Nathaniel, DJI Steve. Is there anybody whose name I have not just read out that would like to go on the wheel? Well, I'm assuming DJI Steve must be up that way because he's kind of been giving us info about how busy Skegness has been. So I'm assuming he's up that way. Yeah, so just to say, Dan Sandy, there is a tour video. If you want to check that out, feel free. But if Mr. Goodscatter's been up as well, equally check his content out. That's not a problem. There you go, that's a tour for Jones Retro Amusements. Got a lot in Long Eaton. When you say a lot, Mr. Scattergood, in terms of what? Shops and stuff, or are you on about arcades? Oh yeah, they've got a big Asda, they've got a Lidl, they've got a massive Tesco. If you want parking, best place I can recommend for free is the Asda. You can park in there for 3 hours. I'm a little bit unsure whether they use any form of AMPR to fine you if you stay over the 3 hours. I've got a mate that works there. He says they don't, but I'm not convinced. So by all means, use it. 3 hours. Move it into Tesco. I think you get 2 hours in Tesco. That's 5 hours. I mean, how long do you want to be there, eh? Right. Anyway. Let's get the wheel spinning anyway. I've not seen anybody say they wanted to be on and they're not. So DJI Steve is saying he lives... I'm assuming that's meant to be 200 yards from C opposite North End Car Park. North End Car Park, is that the big car park that's up towards... there's a golf course, isn't there? Oh, what's the name of the bloody hotel there? There's a golf course with a hotel. Is it that end of the... Yeah, if you want parking, don't go to Sheffield. Very good. Very correct. Right, anyway, let's give the wheel a spin. Let's get some videos playing anyway. Otherwise, we will be here until midnight. North Shore. Yeah. Right, so first up is the Governor. Governor, if you could just make your presence known for me.
Fantastic.
If anyone is joining us and would like their name on the wheel, you just need to say hello in live chat for me now. Nice one, Gov. Right, let's get the wheel a spin. Let's see what we get for you. Alright, we've got a slot. That's always a good sign. So in this case, we've got slot number 7. So mixture of venues again tonight. We've got stuff from all over the shop. No real pattern or rhyme or reason to it. But let's give this a whirl. Good luck, Governor. This is your video, and let's see how you get on. Should we have a look and see what he's playing with first? That might be an idea, eh? Getting ahead of myself. What slots he got tonight? That's meant to say bars and sevens. I'm not quite sure why it doesn't. Let's try that again. Alright, there we go. Just a typo on my part. Right, good luck, Governor. This is your go, sir. Then, guys, next slot to get 50 credits is bar sevens. We are on Pontins Sunday, Western Supermare. See how we get on, shall we? And if any of you are sat there screaming like, Cashman, don't do that, I don't care. Quite frankly, I don't know the reels. I make no bones about that fact. It's just the town centre, Mr. Barton. Yesterday, I was like, you plonker. Because that button sticks, and it stuck, and it just rolled them straight down. I was like, oh. So I always do that reel last. Yeah. Ding. Evening, Craigie Shark. How are you, sir? Big pound. Come on, let's have the mega shriek. Bell 7 bar, please. Not well. Oh my god. I think I just died.
There you heard it first, guys. Mr. DeBarge.
Yeah.
Violently ill.
They paid out, what was it? Number 2. Nothing major. Oh dear. Well, it's nice
Yeah, good evening, Craigie Shark. Hope you're good, mate.
50p. I don't know, can it hold if there's a win on?
Yeah.
No, I mean if I went for the bars, yeah?
Yeah, what is it, 10 minutes?
Oh, Mr. DeBarge is on the job. Final spin. There we go, guys. Total win there. £1.50. Good enough for 15x.
Alright, so there we go, Governor. I can share with you, Governor, that isn't going to be a winning score, but as always, thank you for taking part. Yeah, just a little bit of something for Craigie Shark. I'm hoping it's going to play. It's probably going to be ridiculously loud, so I do apologise. But anyway, a little bit of something that'll be coming up in a video soon for you, Craigie Shark. But yeah, it very much amused me last night. And I think there, words fail me. So I hope you liked it anyway, mate. It's it amused me anyway. Right, anyway, Governor. Nicely done, sir. Thank you for taking part. Craigie Shark, are you in for a bit, or are you off to work? I'll add you to the wheel. If you're not in, it's no biggie. Do apologise, Mr. Barton. I do apologise. Young Barton, please cease dancing activities. Father is not amused. Fair play, Craigie Shark. Alright, let's give the wheel a spin, a shuffle and a spin. Let's find out who's going to be playing next.
Cool, look at those melons.
There we go, Melon Madness. 'Tis you, sir. Are you in? In the meantime, let's give the slot wheel a spin, see if we can get a slot for him. And we've got slot number 14. Mel Madness is in, so he's going to be playing on handicap. But where will that be? Will that be in Mr. P's, or will it be in retro slots, or could it be somewhere else? Who knows? Oh dear. Right, bear me one moment. I just realised I've somehow managed to get them in the wrong order again. Right. Handicap. Right, here we go, Melon Madness. This is your go, sir. Good luck to you.
And then, guys, next slot to get 50 credits is handicap. 5p play, £6 token. Let's see how we get on, shall we? Oh, come along, Andrew. 3 nudges will do it. Yeah. Maybe not.
Is this one of your lucky roulette numbers? Is it Melon Madness? Fair play. See, I'm 8 and 11, but between them you've obviously got 30, so you kind of have to cover the 30 as well. That's my personal thoughts anyway. So, Mr. Scattergood, are you saying you believe the Pie Factory in Jones is a chipped version, yeah? So myself and Mr. Hemp have had discussions about the... I don't know about an emptier, but it's one of the features. You have to tech it and let it time out or something, don't you?
Have a 2 then, please.
Good evening, Jones Retro Amusements.
And about. Maybe not.
Ba-da-ba-da.
Still going just. It's not a 2.
Savage.
11. Just give me that, innit? Yeah.
Yeah, well, good. Thank you, Mr. Jones. Sorry, stupid question. Am I right to call you Mr. Jones? I'm assuming it's the family surname. But you never know, do you? I just know you as Terry or Michelle or Marcus. But are you all Joneses? I told you it was a stupid question. Whether the owners of Jones Retro Amusements surname is Jones. Could be a legacy thing, I don't know.
23 spins remaining after this one.
So anyway, Mr. Jones, assuming that's your name, are you sticking around for a bit, sir? If so, I can add your name onto the wheel, if you fancy getting involved.
Mrs. Jones.
It could well be, it could. All the Jones family run, yeah. That's fine, that's fine. I know it was a stupid question, but I've never asked it, so I thought, well... And whom are we conversing with? Is it Terry, or is it Michelle, or is it Marcus?
Thanks. What are the turn?
Yeah, I know him. Boom.
I should think so. You've done it nearly every day. Time you went back home for a bit.
Yeah.
So on double bars, it is prone to offering max 147. Well, that's not that time.
Welcome back, Ashtafer. Hope you're good, mate. Evening, OAB. Hope you're good, mate.
Fine,
welcome to the show.
There we go. Total win there was £1.40. Good enough for 28x.
Yeah, no worries. I just weren't sure if you were in charge of the YouTube or not, Terry, or Michelle, or whoever. So yeah, that's fine. Good evening, Terry. Terry Jones. Right, so Jones Retro Amusements have added your name to the wheel. OAB, are you around for a bit? More than happy to pop your name on the wheel, see if you can get lucky. In fact, I will add you. No problems if you need to go, though. It's not a problem. Right, so let's give the wheel a little bit of a shuffle. Get number 14 off of there. Reset the graphics. No worries, OAB. Thanks for letting me know, mate. It's not a problem. He did.
I'm just catching up the champ.
Told me it was going to be later in the year, and then next day he's gone. Right. Right, so DJI Steve, are you in, sir? Sorry, I was meant to be sir. Sit will do. It's close enough. Let's give the wheel a spin, see which slot we're getting. Okay, so you catch the lift off your sister, did you? Fair play to you, sir. Alright, congratulations DJI Steve. We've managed to secure a slot. What are you going to be playing with today? Casino Crazy.
Josh.
Yeah, good evening, Josh. Right, good luck DJI Steve. Let's see how you get on, sir.
God bless him.
Yeah, no worries.
Next up to get 50 credits.
Mr. Barton.
Crazy Club. Let's see how we get on, shall we?
Apologies about the Craigie Shark song. Apparently it triggered one of his kids.
Love it.
They're moving around in there.
God bless him.
Evening, Joshua. Hope you're good, mate. Welcome to the show.
4 cherries. Melons. £3 required on 11. On a 2. Proceed with caution, Cashman. Proceed with caution.
Yeah. Defo, get yourself to Bogner.
Gone back to normal.
Yeah.
57. That's £4 or £6.
Your name's been added to the wheel, Josh. No worries at all, sir.
I paused. I knew I should have took it. I paused.
Yeah, Governor's in, I believe.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah.
Not to
I
worry.
told him we've changed the drive.
Yes, yeah, showed them all at the beginning. Yeah, I know the one you mean, Melon Madness. I can't think for the life of me what it's called. Don't think we've got it on this. Obviously, this Magic Party's got loads of deal or no deals on it, but I don't think that's one of them. Can't remember what it's called. I'll know it when I see it.
Those are in as well on a 12.
Big one, classic, double up, take a chance.
Right,
No.
3 nudges is no win.
No, it's not on there.
Extra life. Oh, yeah.
Is it drop zone, is it?
It's either a good sign or a bad.
Dan
Oh,
sending.
way up.
15 years till I can kick the kids out.
And a 1. Bingo, please. Really?
Not live, OAB, no. Just pre-recorded, mate, pre-recorded. How much did you get from that, OAB? Was it Jackpot or Nyon?
Ooh, nudges might be interesting. That's going to be my punt anyway. Have that. Look at them cash pots above. So another 4 nudges would have been there. Very nice. Not very often you see that.
75. It's not amazing that for 30, is it?
Oh, okay. That's a nice easy collect.
Windfall, that was it. Yes. Because the winds are falling. Well, the balls are falling, but yeah. Strange hearing my voice twice. Yeah, I talk over myself, which I know I need to not do,
That's
but
5 spins.
I don't like just sitting here in silence, if you know what I mean.
Final spin. Alright, so I'll win £22.40, good enough for 224x.
So that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you do it. So DJI Steve, that puts you well and truly in first place at this point. Whether that's enough to stay in first place or not, you'll have to wait and see, because we have had bigger. What did we manage? 1,020, was it? I think that was the most we've ever done. It might have been 1,030. That rings more of a bell. So anyway, just a quick one for anybody watching in the background. If you'd like to get involved, just say hello in live chat for me now. I'll get your name added to the wheel, and you'll be potentially in play from the next spin forward. Good evening, Chrissy boy. Happy New Year to you, sir. Yeah. Proper brew. Oh, Mary's misbehaving. Hello, Mr. Waldridge. Welcome back, sir. Yep, no worries. Right, so let's give the wheel a spin, find out who's going to be playing next, and see if anybody can knock DJI Steve off his perch. Next up is young Ashtifer. Oh, we got lucky there. Got lucky there, young Ashtifer. Slot number 9. It was nearly a donk. Right, so slot number 9. What's young Ash going to be playing with tonight? He's going to be having a bit of Elvis. Oh, thank you very much. So... Right, good luck, young Ash. This is your go, sir.
Here we are, we'll have a 50 credit challenge on this Elvis. 10p a go, see how we get on. And no auto. Mega.
Even JD's at it now. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, thank you, ma'am. You never know, Andrew Duffy. You've got just as much chance as anybody else, mate. I know it feels like you never will, but you will, I promise. It's as random can be, and your name will come out one day. But yeah, that's... Again, anybody could get a donk, you know? Think of it as a badge of honour. If you do play the Cashman apps, Andrew Duffy, donks don't matter, because if you get donked, you can then use the Cashman EQ Real World app on your Android device to send a live show shout out, and then it adds you back on again, so it's not a problem.
Brilliant. Woohoo!
Oh, Ashtaver's going to go and have some blood tests. And have a look, see if you've got any, Aldi, son.
Uh-huh.
You nearly got the rhymes right there, young Ashtafer. Oh, thank you very much.
Sorry, this is a continuation of Elvis. It just cut off.
See, I've got an Elvis sound effect somewhere. I've just got to remember where I put it.
Yeah, just take them out. Thanks. Oh my god.
It'll miss it. It'll miss it.
Oh, fuck.
Ah, heck.
Woohoo.
It's not quite the sound effect I was looking for.
Oh.
That's the one.
And there we go. It's in for 20x. Thanks.
Thanks for coming, JD. Thanks for coming. So that obviously was recorded in Olympia Amusements in Cleveland, near Blackpool. Right, so unfortunately, Ashtafer, it'll be no surprise to you, son, but that is not a winning score. But as always, thank you for taking part, sir. Yeah, my veins run away and hide, Ash, so it's not so good for me, unfortunately, but is what it is. So again, if there is anybody sat watching that would like to get involved with the show, you just need to say hello in chat. And there's 32 people in chat, and only 21 on the wheel, and we've only played to 4 so far. So there's definitely people watching that are not on the wheel. Just need to say hello in chat and I can get you added on. Good evening, Ben. Hope you're well, mate. Right. Tickle and a spin. Here we go. Joshua Pop. You're going to go over the hissy fit, are you? You've been taking lessons from Mr. Concept again, Ash?
Eat shit and die, fucking bitch!
Right, Joshua Pop, if you could just let me know if you're in, sir. Yeah, he's there. Let's give it a spin. See if he can win. Right, slot number 6, it looks like to be. So what's Josh going to be playing with tonight? Right, okay. So this is Rainbow Riches Party. This, I believe, is one of the new slots in at Mr. P's. He's got a couple of T7s with £5 jackpot machines running on it, which is... it's not really my thing, but it's quite nice to have a bit of variety. If you really wanted to play them, you could. But anyway, yeah, so I believe that's the slot in question, so let's find out. Good luck, Josh.
Next slot to get 50 credits is Rainbow Riches Party.
It's off you!
Button there. This is the new T7 with a mixture of games on it. 5 is in. Good luck. So have the 4 cherubs across the top or whatever they are.
You never have hissy fits, young Ash. Gourd. Pick a reel to go wild.
Per line.
How's picking a reel going to make me wild, eh? Freddie Mercury doing a goal the way and Noel doing bugger all. Wow.
Right, 2 wilds. Yes. Very nice. £3.20. Nice.
Getting excited there, Cashman. Getting excited.
You and me.
Your mum will disagree.
Come on, we've got 42x already. Now 32 credits to go. Come on.
Found a tin of chicken curry soup. And you can have that with some bread and you live like a king. Not going to disagree there, Mr. Barton.
They're not cherubs, they're actually fairies, which does fit with obviously Rainbow Riches, but...
I think water and some form of sanitizer, Hot and Dave. Bleach. You know when Donald Trump was on about injecting bleach? That could work. Drink a lot of ginger, too much actually. I drink loads of Pepsi, or cheap Pepsi, because I'm a bit of a cheapskate.
Come on.
But I do drink a lot of it, it's really the only thing I do drink. I don't do tea, I don't really do water, I don't do squash. I just do Coke, but obviously it's got to be the sugar-free variety.
So when?
Good evening, Stephen Cunliffe. Hope you're well, sir. I'll get your name added to the wheel, sir, if you're about for a bit.
Still going.
And if there is anyone else there that would like adding to the wheel, you just need to say...
Oh, bless it. Final spin. Alright, congratulations player, total win there of 65x.
There we go. Happy, happy, happy. So Joshua Pop, 65x, currently puts you in second place. Will that be a winning score? Just have to wait and see, I'm afraid. There we go, there's your confirmation. Your girlfriend's got a mate around talking wedding shite, and you've ran off to the bedroom. Fair play, sir. That's probably the safest place in the house. Good evening, Andrew Mitchell. How the devil are you, sir? Welcome to the show. If you're going to be around for a little bit, Mr. Mitchell, I'll add your name onto the wheel. You'll be potentially in play from the next spin. But I hope we draw your name. Let's see, shall we? Singing Buddha's in the house. See, you're confusing me. You're going by your civilian name now. I know you as the Singing Buddha. Which I would imagine when you sing, it's a little bit like this. It's the dark glasses, is it? Right, anyway, Andrew Mitchell. Your name is on the wheel. Stephen Cunliffe, your name is on the wheel. Let's find out who's going to be playing next. And then we'll try and get them a slot, shall we?
Hey up, Crazy Reels here. Kill the intro.
I don't know why I'm even putting this, because I can see you in chat anyway, Crazy Reels, but... I don't know. I've got no rhyme or reason. Right. Good luck, Crazy Reels. Let's see if we can pick you a slot, sir. Oh.
Timples.
Slot number 10 for Crazy Reels. Right, so slot for Crazy Reels tonight is going to be the Prospector. We all know where Prospector lives. It's apparently a very rare slot, this one. Right, good luck, Crazy Reels. This is your go. Let's see how you get on, shall we, sir?
Right, guys, next slot to get 50 credits is Prospector. Let's see how we get on, shall we? Big 40p on a 12. Why didn't it move you on there? $120 on nudges. Okay, got wing climb. Higher than a 6. So extra life wasn't that useful, was it? Higher than a 5. Super 6. Lower for accumulator. Higher than a 4. Close. Close.
The singing Buddha has returned. The Buddha has arrived. So I was looking for an appropriate sound effect. That's the only one I could find, singing Buddha. Oops.
Higher than 11. Higher than a 4. Yeah.
Right, singing Buddha has taken his rightful place on the wheel. Gonna have to be really elusive.
Thanks.
Good evening, FMC. Hope you're well, mate. If you're in for a bit, sir, I'll get your name added to the wheel.
Higher than 11. Higher than a 1. Oh, could this be the one? Extra cash. Massively useful there. So far to go up there. And it always starts you from there, it doesn't move you along. So I presume I've got to swap and climb all the way along.
You're out and about, are you, FMC? No worries, mate. Good to see you anyway. I hope all's well with yourself and the arcades and all that.
Nice, no odds, I'm not going for it. Come on, 3 more gambles. Well, 99 nudges, that's jackpot, isn't it? Oh. No loose. Yay! Don't actually know what it does, but let's find out.
So I got to Prospector without it going invincible.
£4.80 or something. You just whack the start for me. JD whacking start for me, thank you, sir.
JD's whacking one off for me.
£1.80 so far. £2. £2 for you. This is a lot of hard work, isn't it? £4. £4.40.
It's got to give a fiver, sure.
That's a fiver. Any more? Wow. Flat fiver. Crikey. Yeah.
I'll answer your question in a moment, DJI, Steve.
I thought you were going to get to 99 nudges because you had it on that, Jackpot.
Did I? Okay. Shows what I know.
Come on, don't be shy. That's
No
better.
worries, mate. Okay, mate. Oh dear. Shabba.
That's it, Mary. The donks are just lining up. It's like the stars are coming into alignment, and Mary's just going to hit all the donks.
Final spin. So total win of £5, good enough for 50x.
Alright, so there we go. That concludes Crazy Reels Go. That puts you currently in third place, mate. Nicely done. Whether you'll stay there, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. So yeah, in answer to Steve's question. So the two machines I've got, Steve, I've got a T7 or 777 cabinet as it's fully named, and a Magic Party stroke Firefox stroke iPub stroke whatever you want to call it. The 777 I bought at the beginning of the first lockdown. That cost me £1,000. I believe they are now a little bit cheaper than that, but it all depends how many games are on it. If you see one that's 600 quid and only got 10 games, not worth the money. They're very restricted. If you have one that's fully unlocked that plays all games, happy days, but you will pay a little bit extra for it, but it's well worth it because you get all the games. If you get one that's cheap, only does a few games, that's why it's cheap. So just be wary on that one. The Magic Party, that again cost £1,000, and that was literally a couple of months ago. So if that answers your question, if you're talking about classic fruit machines, so like how much is a Prospector, how much is an handicap, you're best off just looking around, mate. I don't know off the top of my head. I know some machines pull absolutely bonkers amounts of money, which I wouldn't pay personally, but beauty's in the eye of the beholder and all that. So anyway, I hope that answers your question. If it doesn't, just let me know, and I'll try and answer as best I can. Exactly. Crazy Real says better to pay the extra money and get all the games on the T7. Absolutely, definitely. All right. So have we got anybody else new in chat? If there is anyone in there that would like to get involved, you've just got to say hello in live chat, and we can get you added on. Nathaniel, did you miss much? No, your name's not been drawn or anything like that, so you're all good. All right, let's give it a spin and find out who's going to be going next. Oh, there we go.
I've got a big red one.
Mary likes a big red donkin, apparently. Oh, yes, Mary. You are naughty. Oh, out. Chrissy boy's got sound. Shh. Stop slagging him off now, Anna. So you're looking for the video ones. I might be mixing you up with somebody else, DJI Steve, but do you go to Mr. P's a lot? Because like there was a guy that was into drones and stuff that went to Mr. P's. I'm just trying to place whether you are him or if you are just somebody completely different. Don't know what his name was, which didn't really help. Good evening, Ian Sendall. Hope you're well, mate. Welcome to the show. Yes. No, you live in Skegness, so no, it can't be you then, can it? Well, I suppose it could. You could travel for party days or whatever, but... Oh, yeah. Oh, Andrew, let's play with our twangers.
No, let's just pluck away with our twangers.
So, yes, Ian Sendall, good evening. Hope you're good. Right, so, Stephen Cunliffe, you are next up on the wheel. Ian, if you're about for a bit and you'd like to get involved, I'll add your name onto the wheel. And then all we've got to do is pull your name out and you get a go, basically. So, yeah, if you could just confirm whether you'd like your name on, and I'll get that done for you shortly. Right, so, Stephen. Stephen has called it. He believes he's going to get a donk. Let's find out, shall we? Shocking. Absolutely shocking. He's got a winning slot. What more could you want, eh? See, I'm picturing it now. Half an hour to an hour's time, there'll literally be 4 donks and Mary just on a wheel. And that's how it's going to go down. So, slot number 13, Stephen, is Frankenstein. Which arcade's that going to be in? Could be Mr. P's. Could be Western Supermare. They've got one. It could also be retro slots. So we'll have to wait and see. Right, good luck, Stephen. This is your go. Let's see how you get on, sir.
Alright guys, next up to get 50 credits is Frankenstein. See how we get on. Who let the dogs out?
Mr. Big Dog, your name's been added to the wheel. Ian Sendall, if you could just confirm whether you're about for a bit. If so, I'll get your name added now.
Step to nearest.
And yes, there is a Donk Fest coming up.
Pretty much have been the same thing.
Yes, it doesn't matter what size your twanger is.
Never know. You never
Come on,
know.
Francois, let's have you, son. Yeah, me and Mary will definitely get one. Game over. Yeah, no worries, Ian. I'll add your name to the wheel. You don't need to do anything. Just if your name's called out, just let me know you're there. We play out a video for you. If yours is one of the best performing videos, you basically win yourself a free arcade flutter. That's the gist of it. In the meantime,
So
feel free to sit back and enjoy the show. Chat away to anybody who's in chat.
Let's have you. So wishing well already.
It's showtime.
Apologies
Mary
about the lighting,
and Bruce
guys, not a lot I can do about it.
and Big Dog 2023.
Devil's
Big
League.
Donk even.
Really?
I've seen it, Mr. Waldridge. Mr. Waldridge has just used the Cashman EQ Real World app to send a live show shout out. If anyone wishes to do so, please feel free. And get you the link for the app. Installs on your Android device and you're good to go pretty much straight away. Are there any live Mr. P's get-togethers planned? Believe Mr. Concept wants to do something around Easter time. Like I say, January-wise, I don't foresee me doing anything live from an arcade in January because I want to focus on Super Hyper Viper. So I'm getting a load of premieres lined up. They'll play out week after week after week, and it just lets me, in the background, crack on with it. But I would like to do another Real Fruits in Maidstone.
How is there not a win or a key there?
So I would say that will probably be in February at some point. Thinking about it, sorry, there is actually something else I'm working on in the background for January.
Oh, you 20p bugger. Right, just about pulled it round there, guys. Total win £2.60, good enough for 26x.
There we go. Right, so I'll stop talking over myself. Yeah, another little bit of a giveaway stroke event stroke thing in January. There'll be a video come out, if everything goes to plan, this coming Monday. It's a series of videos that we're going to do. There will be prizes for commenting on the videos, and essentially it's another guessing game. Like the guessing game that's on the Facebook group at the moment. Young Ashtifer's got a pot full of money. All we're doing is inviting people to guess how much is in the pot. If you guess the right amount, you basically win a prize. This is going to be something similar, but it's going to be based on something very different to what we normally do. So there'll be a video out Monday. That will be a demonstration of what we're doing. And then the following week will be the first week where you can actually win a prize. But week one's video will explain it all, and you will have to comment on week one's video to being with a chance of winning in week two, if that makes sense. How much is in the prize pot? Have to wait and see, won't you? I don't actually know, mate. I've not really thought about it yet. But well, whatever the prizes are, I would suggest that they should be played at Maidstone, if and when we manage to do a live show from there. Just saying, I'd like to do a live from Maidstone, baby. Are you fixed? But not till February. Oh, Grumio's just attacked Jax's hand.
Sorry, what was that again?
Live show in Maidstone in February at some point.
Oh, February. Oh, I was just about to say, I'll get the shoes on. Let's go.
The Nudge Shuffle and Nudge Steps were favourites of Ian's. Smash and Grab was good as well. Smash and Grab, is that the one that's got... It's got two names on it. It's got Grab the Bank and then Smash and Grab at the top. Am I thinking of the right one there, or is it something totally different? But yeah, if anybody would like to get involved, like with Ash's giveaway, make sure you check out the Facebook group. There's a link coming up, if it bothers. There we go. Stream Elements just doesn't bother some nights for some reason. But yeah, check it out on the Facebook group. All you've got to do if you want to get involved is just comment on the post. And you're in again with a chance of winning a flutter. And all the flutters accumulate from the tournaments, the live show giveaways, the giveaways on the Facebook group. They all accumulate, and then we go to Mr. P's, for example, and we put it, in the case of Ian, we'd be putting it in Smash and Grab. So you win a £5 in flutters, £5 worth goes in Smash and Grab. Whatever comes out the bottom is yours to keep. There you go. Yes, three pigs was Jackpot. That's the one.
Griffin was in Maidstone in March.
Yeah, we could do that, Danny. Right. Karaoke here. Well, we're doing karaoke on Tuesday, are we? Okay. Good evening, Tim Slots. How the devil are you, sir? I'll add your name to the wheel. Sure you would be around for a little bit. Just checking that everybody that's in is on my wheel. Ian, you're on there. CFC, you're on there. Right. So let's give the wheel a little shuffle. Clear Stephen's selection. Good luck, everybody. We are due for a donk, just to warn you. There are 4 donks and 8 slots. So it's a 1 in 3.
I think it's got John Shell.
Okay, baby. I'll see you in a minute. Yes. Right then, Andrew Duffy. Yeah, should we test the theory? So if you could just confirm that you're in for me in chat. Andrew thinks he's going to get a donk. He told me this earlier. Oh, I shouldn't laugh. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. There you go, Andrew. It is unfortunately a donk. I don't recall seeing you on the Facebook group, Andrew. Do you own an Android device? Because if you do, I'll put a link in chat. So this is basically the Cash Money Q Real World app. That's kind of my day job. That's what I'm meant to be doing instead of dossing about in arcades and doing videos and stuff. No, don't have to do social media or anything like that. If you own an Android device, it's on the Google Play Store, and that's the link for it. So you install it. It'll come up. It'll have a login section at the bottom. You may have to create an account. All you need is a username and a PIN number. That's all. So remember what your username is. Remember what your PIN number is. Once you're in there, you can go into the VIP section. You can do a live show shout out, and it will pop up on screen shortly after you send it. And all you do is just say, right, I want to go back onto the wheel, and we put you back on the wheel, and that's it. But like I say, it's purely optional. You don't have to do it. I am looking also, somebody was mentioning about YouTube memberships. It's not particularly a line I really want to go down, but I think it would probably be useful. And one of the perks I'd probably put on it is that if you get a donk, you're immune, basically. So we'd probably give you benefits like that if you became a member. But that's not something in place at the moment. It's not something I've particularly thought about in any great depth, but that's something that might come in the future, if that makes sense. So again, that's something you might be able to do. There might be like, I don't know, I've not looked, but there might be an entry level 99p a month or something. Just that just gets you immunity to donks or something. But I will have a look and I will consult with all the community and see what they're thinking about it around the time. You know, we don't particularly do what we do for any sort of financial gain. It's more for the fun and the love of the retro slots. That's where we're at. Right, so giving the wheel a spin again. See, Mr. Barton's chucked a name in their Discord. I've heard of it. I don't pretend to know what it is. Right, so Mr. Goodscatter. I think I've just seen Mr. Goodscatter. Are you in, sir? Ash downloaded it, used it for a week, that's it. See, I don't even really know what it is. That's really bad. I feel like I should know, but I just don't. So anyway, Mr. Goodscatter, if you could just confirm that you're in. Oh no.
Total disaster.
It's a donk. Mr. Scattergood, you've been donked. Right, so Mr. Scattergood, your name's been drawn. Unfortunately, it has been drawn as a donk. If you'd like your name back on the wheel, Cash Money EQ Real World app, VIP section, live show shout out, send a message, we'll get your name added back to the wheel. No problem at all. Right, in the meantime, it is a total disaster.
Oh, how'd you feel?
Yeah, cheers, Noel.
Incredible run of bad luck.
No, he knows, doesn't he, eh? Bless him. Right, let's get the wheel a spin again. Let's find out who's going next. Right, Danny Griffin. How the devil are you, sir? So, Danny Griffin, if you could just confirm whether you're in for me or not, sir. In the meantime, I'm spinning. But am I winning? Oh, look at that. Literally showboating. This boy is showboating. He was between donks. So, yeah, I just picked that one out the middle. Right, so Danny Griffin, you're in play. You just need to say hello in chat just to confirm that you're there for me, sir. And your slot tonight will be Casino Crazy. Oh, we've already had that, haven't we? Or have we? Let's have a look. I suppose what I should have said on the other one was Club Casino Crazy. Anyway, Danny Griffin, this is your go, sir. Nice one, Danny.
So, first slot up is Casino Crazy. 50 credit challenge. We are in Mr. P's Classic Amusements.
It's great.
Yourself. Shall we?
It for all my coding and tech stuff.
Should be in, I think.
There is a till, young Ashtifer. Sleep well, and I hope all goes well tomorrow, mate.
£2. Sevens, 2 spins, still £2 on nudges. We have 1 line on bingo. You really need 2 lines. We're struggling to find stuff now. 3 spins. Gold. Could be £3. It was £3.
Oh, cash, man.
Well, £3.20 anyway.
Grog Grimio's just come in. He's bedding down in his little tunnel, bless him.
There goes interesting.
When you say it won't let you log in, Andrew Duffy, you should be creating an account.
Did my best to miss it, but failed.
Let me just... it's always easy when you've got it in front of you, isn't it?
1 spin. 160 on nudges. £1 on cash.
So you'd go into the app, Andrew Duffy.
Fortune.
Towards the bottom, you've got community login. It'll say not logged in. You go create account.
The table.
It'll ask you for a username and a PIN. Make sure the username is between 5 and 12 characters. The PIN number needs to be 4 numbers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1, whatever. Obviously, don't use your bank card PIN number. Not that I would know the difference anyway, but just use something that you're going to remember, but don't link it to anything else.
That could be work.
It asks for an email address as well, but that is purely optional. You do not have to put that in. And then click create, and that should do the needful. If it's the fact that you're not able to click create,
oh really?
Then it could well be that one of your fields is too short. So the username, make sure it's a minimum of 5. PIN number, need to make sure that's 4 numbers. And then the create button should become available.
Try again. Well, it's playing lively.
Nice one, Andrew Duffy.
Oh, I won there.
And then once you've managed to sign in, you'll have the VIP zone at the top. Click activate token. It will make you watch an advert. unfortunately, which is a bit of a ball ache, but
Absolutely nowhere on bingo.
it's like another fraction of a penny in the pot, if that makes sense. But click to activate token, watch a video.
Quid on cash.
Can't remember my username now.
Go on, one more of them.
It's my username for the apps, guys.
3 quid cash.
Activate token. You've then got real guides, which obviously is not relevant here, but you've then got live show shout out.
2 spins.
You can type a message.
Go on.
Make sure again it's a minimum
really?
of 5 characters.
Yeah, we've got 1 line on bingo, and 11 would be alright.
You can add a sound effect if you wish.
So 1.
And then you click create.
Oh, I've got a horrible feeling. The donkey's coming. Yeah! Mega money!
That'll then create a request and you'll see something like that.
Fiver. Really? And never repeat.
Are you off, you crazy reels? Thanks for popping in, mate, and I'll see you again soon, yeah?
Jackpot Jack's doing a thing.
I'm collecting it.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, I'm disappointed with that. That was not mega money.
No, it was not, Cashman. Trade's descriptions there.
It's not what I class as mega. Tempted just to take 1 win spin and see what happens.
Pound. Oh, Mr. Concept, welcome to the show, sir.
It is a gift of the gods.
Hope you're well, Mr. Concept.
Okay, so bizarrely, despite all that action, made a loss there. That's £8.20 win, going for 41x.
You're now signed in, are you, Andrew Duffy? There is, well, if it's showing signed in, mate, like I say, it's the VIP section at the top. It'll have a button that says activate token. Just click it. It'll make you watch an advert. Once you've watched the advert, it should give you a screen that's got real guides and live show shout out. Just send a live show shout out, and that will then get you back onto the. Well, it'll send a message. I pop it up on screen. I add you back onto the wheel. That's the gist of it. Right, so Danny Griffin, £8.20, 20p play, good enough for 41x, and that puts you currently in 4th place, I think. Yeah, so you're currently in 4th place. Whether that will remain the case or not, we will have to wait and see. Good evening, JV the Ghost. How the devil are you, sir?
You've got big ghoulies, master.
Right, so JV, I'll add your name to the wheel. Mr. Concept, I'll get your name added to the wheel as well. Andrew Duffy, as soon as I see a request, I'll get you added as well. I think everybody else is on for now, so I'm going to give it a spin. Let's find out who's going to be in play next. Right, here we go. Mr. Wayne Pritchard. Are you in, sir? Oh, Mary's performing. Oh, look at those donks sitting there at 3 o'clock. There's 2 of them ganging up. It's a hell of a target, that, isn't it? Right, good luck, Wayne Pritchard. Let's see what's what, sir. Yeah, we're fine. Thank God for that. Alright, so Wayne Pritchard. What's he going to be playing with tonight? He's going to be playing with bullion bars. Okay, let's have a look. Video number 5. Right, good luck, Wayne Pritchard. This is your go, sir. Hey, up it's JD Slots at the helm.
£5, 50 credit challenge on Bullion Bars. £5 jackpot, see how we get on.
So just to explain, guys, the flickering, it's LED bulbs. Yeah, they're a bit temperamental to record, shall we say. There we go. So, Andrew Duffy, am I to assume that's yourself? Or is that somebody else? I've got Louise75. Yeah, should be on screen, if not now, very soon, Andrew Duffy.
Very good.
Yeah, am I to assume that's yourself, Andrew? If you could just confirm for me. Yep, that's absolutely fine, mate. Yep, thank you very much for that.
Yeah, this isn't the 40p version. It's a bit harsher. It's like them sit-down ones, like in Roxy 2.
So yeah, Andrew Duffy. I'm not a big one for trying to upsell and all that nonsense. It is what it is. But if you're into retro slots, we do apps for Android, and in the Real World app there is a slots section. If you go into there, it gives you links to all the apps that we have done. By all means, if you're into that kind of thing, check them out, and I hope you enjoy them. If you play them a lot, let me know. We do run tournaments on them. I can always get you involved in the tournaments, and again, it's another opportunity to win more flutters. If you want any more information on any of that, just give me a shout. There is an option in the Real World app, right at the bottom right hand corner, an option for email. If you've got any questions, you want to know anything, just drop me an email.
Got to go for it, haven't I?
Which I think anybody with an Android device has got access to emails. There is obviously the Facebook option, but you said you don't really do the socials, so that's fine. But anyway, I'll stop trying to sell you stuff now anyway. Thank you for doing that, very much appreciated.
Oh.
Is that JD Slots? He's not got his eye in tonight, Wayne Pritchard, at all.
There we go.
There we go. Wow. That was savage. That was a roller coaster, wasn't it? Crikey. Right, so yeah, unfortunately, Wayne Pritchard, that was a 0 score. And, yeah. Good evening, CFC. That'd be good, man. Another one past the dust. Hope you're good, CFC. Thank you for sending the live show shout out. If anyone wants to send a live show shout out, you know, if you want to say hello to the missus, that kind of thing. That's it, Andrew Duffy. You get to sit on the sofa next to you, put it on the smart TV, do that, and then a name will pop up, and you can even play like a little sound effect as well. Can't remember what sound effects are on there, but you could use something like this. I'm sure she'd love it. It'd be amazing. But yeah, if anyone wants to use that, it is in the app, and you can use it at any time. I get a little ping in my ear, play it out on the live show. There you go. Right, so yeah, that wasn't good, was it, Ian? No worries at all, Wayne. No worries. Thanks for popping in, mate. Sorry it was a bit of a dud. But we live to fight another day. Slot Fighter will be Sunday from 6 PM if you're about. And yeah. Thanks for popping in, sir. And don't forget a thumbs up on your way out. I should have been saying this all night long, but if you're enjoying the show, please take the time to leave a thumbs up. It does mean a great deal to us, and obviously helps the channel to grow. Tells YouTube you're enjoying the show, so they show more people. That's the theory. Whether it works or not, I don't know. Yeah. Sorry, Stephen. Yeah, Yeah, I've been a bit lax for stuff like that. And faulty towers, yeah. To be fair, I have written that a few times before, Stephen. I've just completely forgotten. But I will endeavour to get it done for you, sir. All right. So in the meantime, let's get the wheel spinning again. Find out who's going to be playing next. There's rammed that thumb up. All right. Next up is Mr. Craigie Shark himself. Are you in, Mr. Craigie Shark? I think he did say that he was off to work. Jack! Alright, spin the wheel anyway. Let's see if there is going to be a slot in play first of all. Oh, it's close. Oh, no. Oh, no, he's a hero. He's going down as a hero.
The roller coaster comes off the rails.
So unfortunately, Mr. Craigie Shark, that was a donk, but congratulations on being a hero and taking out one of those pesky donks. If you are still in, Craigie Shark, let me know, and I'll get you the details of how you get back on the wheel. So Andrew Duffy, your name is back on the wheel, which is good. If anyone would like a copy of the Craigie Shark sound effect, it's I would say it's on iTunes or something, but it's really not. But it will form part of one of the premieres that are coming up, because there's one where Craigie Shark features. So, yeah. So, Jones Retro Amusements, are you still in, sir? Trying to remember if I did any 50 credit challenges when I was at yours, Jones Retro Amusements. They might be in my list of things to do, because I've basically got 2 areas of videos. There's unprocessed ones and there's loads in there. Did I have 2, 4? Yeah, I've got 5. Okay. You're in. Nice one. So anyway, I do have 5 videos, and they will feature in Real Roulette shows in the future. So again, it's just a little bit of free advertising, isn't it? People might watch it and think, "Ooh, where's that?" Oh, Google, jobs are good, and hopefully they walk through your door. That's the plan, anyway. So slot number 4 in this case. So Jones Retro Amusements. Right, what slots are you going to be playing with tonight? For Terry, we have got Lucky Lady's Charm. Just don't tell Michelle, alright? Right. So this, of course, is the Novomatic Classic, which we do have on our Magic Party. I think it's on the other drive, but we do have it if ever anyone wants it played. Good luck, Terry. This is your go, sir. Welcome back, Reese.
Guys, next up to get 50 credits. Dedicated to Mr. Concept, because he does
Jabba.
Is there an auto option?
Welcome back, Mr. Scattergood.
Alright, there's an auto option, so I'm going to have to manual this one. Good luck, player. Gamble is off. So let's see how we get on.
So it's 50 spins, 20p a spin. Let's see what the end balance is, basically. It is dedicated to you, Mr. Concept, yes. Because I do know you very much like this this game.
Spin number 10.
Quite possibly, JV the Ghost. Quite possibly. It's a little bit of a logistical challenge keeping track of what videos are what. Basically, I've got a new video folder, so that's stuff that's not yet been processed. There's then a folder in which all the stuff that's been processed and is in ready to be used, that goes in that folder. Within that folder, I then have, you know, each time we do one, I have like there's a folder today at 0501, which is the 5th of January, and then I'll drag 15 or 16 into that folder, play them from that location, and then eventually they'll get deleted.
Amelia's standing behind me. I'm like, ooh.
But that's how I roll with it. But whether I've got them all in the right place or not, that is a completely different story.
21. It's not doing a lot with the odds, is it?
Hey, you said that, Terry, not me. Not me, son.
Spin number 25. Come on, we need Lucky Lady, who, by the way, looks like
That Rocky was due, but we ran out of time.
Remember her from Home and Away?
Okay, so you're looking at booking a few nights in Skeg Vegas, are you, JV the Ghost?
Really?
Yes, JV the Ghost is going to Skeg Vegas. Oh, yes.
Number 35.
Oh.
She's a money eater, is she? Oh, yeah.
Close.
I bet she'll eat anything if money's right. You're not going into Bell's Arcade? Well, I know Bell's has bad press, but I think it's the same as a lot of arcades. Like when we were in Blackpool, we went in Coral Island, and there's just staff everywhere, and they're all stood behind you, and you can feel them looking at you, and it's just so off-putting. And I don't think there's any need for it, you know. That's why, like, there's a video coming up that features Blackpool, and there's a little bit of covert filming from Coral Island.
So when there was £3.50, which is good enough for 17.5x by my reckoning.
There we go.
So yeah, congratulations, player.
But yeah, like I say, Blackpool, Coral Island, if I could record in there, I could do some amazing videos. Like this one, Golden Mile in Blackpool. Me and JD had a really good session on, you know, the new community slots that have like cops and robbers on them and stuff like that. Me and JD sat playing them for ages, and they were just playing really well. But I'd asked the guy in there, and he's a bit like, oh, well, I don't really know. No. Okay, you know, for filming. But if he'd let me film, that would have been an amazing video just on its own. It's just such a shame because at the end of the day, it is free publicity for them. You know, what more do they want? So Funland / Lings is by far the best arcade in Skegness. Fair play. Which ones are we on about there, JV? Which arcades are you saying there? Oh, Reese is off to Bridlington. Nice one. Golden Mile. Okay, see, Golden Mile, I asked the guy and he didn't know. And he ummed and ahed about it and then said no. But I'd rather go in and ask the question and be told yes or no than them to feel awkward or to feel like they have to come and tap me on the shoulder and tell me not to record. But we were in the over 18s area, so why he said no, I don't know. But that was, you know, it was a missed opportunity. It would have been an awesome video. Right, so anyway, Terry, total win there was £3.50, 20p a go, good enough for 17.5x. It's not a winning score this week, mate, but thank you for taking part, and yeah, we'll do it again sometime. Filming is allowed in... See? That's 2 people said it's allowed in Golden Mile. I obviously got Johnny No Stars, didn't I? I got old Johnny No Stars. He's given up working at Mackey's. He's decided to get himself a job in an arcade. Yeah, Golden Mile is indeed moving. You are correct. They're going to be knocking it down and building that new super complex thing, aren't they? Hate to think how much money that's costing. But it should be good when it's done, yeah. See, Sun City, that's the one up on the front near the Oasis, isn't it, Mr. Barton? That is the last place, other than Mr. P's, that I know that had a Frankenstein. They had a Frankenstein. I think it was 5p play, £3 jackpot. That's the last one I knew of in the wild until Mr. P's got one. There you go. Fun little fact for you there. Right, don't think there's anybody new in. You're more than welcome, Andrew Duffy. Could be worse. It could be Craigie Shark. Right, Mr. Fruity Loot, are you in, sir? So, Fruity Loot, if you could just confirm that you're in for me, just say something in chat. Nicely done. So, we've got 5 slots and 1 donk. I will say the final donk is usually a persistent donk, and that's going to be the same again tonight. But we'll soon get it done, don't you worry. Right, next up, Fruity Loot then. Slot number 3. What's he going to be playing with tonight? Party time. Right, slot number 3. Speaking of Blackpool. Fancy that.
Alright, let's try party time arena, player number 1, arena. Player number 1 in Happy Days Amusements in Blackpool, see how we get on.
I do remember that, Nathaniel, the Oasis pub, and then on the end there was a small arcade, wasn't there? Yeah, I do remember that, opposite Sun City. I don't remember what they had in there, but I remember it being there. Tim Slots has never been to Blackpool. Wash your mouth out, son. Wash your mouth out. Sorry if I've already asked the question, Tim, but where are you actually based? Just roughly, obviously I don't want your name and address or anything, but from what part of the country do you hail from? Shabba. JD's playing music, he's trying to get me copyrighted again, isn't he, the little bugger? Just means I have to talk over him even louder. No, you're not getting none of that auto nonsense, you. Unchipped Thunderbird. Right, Devon. Yeah, fair play. Posh bugger. Give over, Mary. You're from Scotland, Mary. Everyone from Scotland goes to Blackpool. Well, everyone I know of, anyway. Oh, hello. Oh, Mary. Oh, you are naughty. Been to Centre Parks in Nottingham. Well, you one up on me there, Mary. Bit of the old Sherwood Forest, was it? Tickled Pink was the name of the arcade that used to be next to the Oasis. I mean, I think the Oasis pub. No, I'm thinking wrong. They have got like a little mini arcade area, and I was going to say that was where that arcade used to be, but it's not. It's on the back wall, whereas the arcade would have been on the side wall, basically. But yeah, it's amazing how things change, isn't it?
No.
Yeah, the lights are a bit of a pull for Blackpool, aren't they? That's the main thing Jax wanted to see, so we went and did like one of the heritage tram things. Which, to be fair, we did, JD. We saw your finger, mate. Our conclusion with the heritage trams was that you got a better view driving it. So if you had your car there, you were better off just driving along. But it was an experience. It was something different.
Oh, nice.
Cash Gordon, that's the May Gay slot, isn't it? It's the one we played in Retro Slots Blackpool for Dad, and it did nothing for like 18 quid.
70x, thanks.
Alright, so there we go. That concludes party time, which is slot number 3. And that was for Fruity Loot. So yeah, £7 was the win there. 10p ago, good enough for 70x, and puts you currently in second place, believe it or not. Nicely done, Fruity Loot. Yeah, Nathaniel's talking about Thunderbird, which I think is Barcrest, if I remember rightly. Thunderbirds obviously was JPM, and based on the Thunderbird show. Amazing slot. I used to love the club version of that. A little bit predictable, but yeah, I used to love the club version of that. You'd never get away with recording it for YouTube. The copyright wankers would be all over you for that. Good evening, Dad. How are you, sir?
I am your father.
So, Dad, your name's going to be added to the wheel, sir. Right, let's give it another spin, find out who's going to be playing next. Hey, speak of the devil, and he appears. Nathaniel. I know you're in chat, so that's absolutely fine. And let's see if we can get a slot for you. There's 4 slots and 1 dunk. We just don't want a dunk. Yeah, we're safe. We're safe. We've got it. Good evening, Keith McCready. Happy New Year, sir. Hope you're well. Yeah, JV the Ghost. Have you got a link to anything that pertains to that? You might not be able to put it in chat on here, but if you can send it me, because I'd like a read of that actually. And yeah, it's if that is the case, it's nice to see that a little bit of common sense is actually starting to filter through. Right, so Nathaniel. Let's have a quick look and see which slot he's going to be playing with. So Coronation Street Club is going to be your slot, Nathaniel. I think you put something in chat ages back, Nathaniel, saying how old are these videos. They're all sort of past 3-4 months maybe. Some are older than others. Like the one we just had from Blackpool, that was JD, and that was probably summertime. So, you know, they're all sort of relatively modern, as it were. But like I say, I have got a shed load that I need to process, ready to be used. So yeah, there'll be some bang up to date ones soon. Right, good luck, Nathaniel. Nathaniel, even. This is your go, sir. 1x incoming.
Right, guys, next up to get 50 credits.
You never know.
Street. Let's see how we get on.
It's always a pleasure, Danny Griffin. Have a good evening, sir, and we'll see you probably later on in the week. JPM, Maygate, and early bar crests are the best. Oh, you had to add that on, didn't you, Mr. Concept? Oh, but I do like me concepts. Old school slots are the best, Dad says, yeah. 100% agreed there. Bells used to be utopia for slots when I was a kid. Only locals allowed in for years. It was a dream. Yeah, I remember it back in the day because there used to be the Bell pub across the road, didn't there, Nathaniel? So my mum and dad would go in there and then I'd fuck off over to the arcade. Reese's favourite is a flutterbox. I believe Bell's Amusements in Inglemells has got a flutterbox. I'm sure they have. But unfortunately, again, you're not allowed to record in there. So unless you go in the dead of winter when there's no staff around, you can't record. So there's no point making the journey, you know, to go and play something in there and try and bring it to you guys because, you know, they won't let you and they don't appreciate the freebie that they're getting, basically. Yeah, the Bell Pub has, it burned down quite a while ago now, isn't it? And they've not really done anything with it since, have they? Which is an absolute shame. I mean, is it O'Grady's across the road now? That's owned by the Bell Arcade, so that's kind of their replacement. But it would just have been so nice for them to have rebuilt the Bell. But obviously they never have, and probably never will. But it's just such a shame. Token machines are definitely the fun machines. Yeah, I agree with that. So anyway, yeah, I'm getting carried away there, Nathaniel. I do apologise, but it wasn't a 1x. It was a 0x, unfortunately. I have to say, I'm sure that machine can play well, but I've never played it. I think I played it the first time I've ever played it. I got aboard. Since then, I've had nothing on it whatsoever, and it is not for lack of trying. So maybe somebody knows what they're doing on it better than I do, and it's constantly in a state of brokenness. But yeah, unfortunately, Nathaniel, it was a 0x. But thank you for taking part as always. Is this the Bell you're on about, DJI, Steve? What the Coronation Street does it? It would just literally just go bosh and nudge it in, yeah? Fair play. Yeah, it's one of them I'd probably like a go on, but you know, like see if I can get a jackpot or a cash pot or whatever. 'Cause I think the one in Maidstone, I think the cash pot ain't that far off at the minute, but I don't know the slot well enough, if I'm brutally honest. So, okay, O'Grady's. So they're refurbing O'Grady's, are they? Yeah, fair play. But yeah, build back the Bell, build back the Bell, and then we can put that machine back in for Nathaniel. He'll be happy. Right, so just having a quick look, see if there's anyone else that's bobbed in that would like their name on the wheel. I don't think there is. Dad, you're already on there. So let's see who's going to be playing next. So literally 3 minutes until 10 p.m. I normally start the tournament results at 10 p.m. So if anyone is in for those, they will follow on straight after Real Roulette. But yeah, I've done far too much rabbiting tonight. Right, Andrew Duffy, come on, son. Please don't let it be a donk again. If it is a donk again, send another message. Bosh, straight back on. I'm just praying it's not. No, we're good. We're good. We've got slot number 12. We did have one person, I think, 1 week that got donked 3 times. They then became branded the king of donks, you know. But no, that's all good. You've done your penance, so you get your reward now, hopefully. So let's see what Andrew Duffy's going to be playing with tonight. Golden Game. It's Golden Game time. And that is slot number 12. Right. Good luck, Andrew. This is your go, sir. So this is Flamingo Amusements in Stourport.
Okay, Golden Game number 2. Another 50 credit challenge for realistic slots. Good luck, player.
So this is, of course, Jackpot Jonah playing it for us. Good evening, Barry Wilkinson. How's life in Blackpool treating you, sir? Hope you're good.
Yeah, again, we'll just see if we can just grab
Funland
everything,
and Lings.
get some money in.
DJI Steve, if you don't mind, mate, yeah. I mean, I find with a lot of the arcades, it's you've got the person that stood in front of you working there, and then there's this being above them that sets all the rules, and it's very hard to get to speak to that being to put your case across and to say, right, this is me, this is what I do, I would like to do a bit of recording in your arcade, etc. So if you know the owners of those arcades and you're happy to ask them and see what they say, that would be awesome, yeah, if you don't mind. Could also try Mellows, as I already have permission to do drone footage of the pier and Fantasy Islands. Oh, okay. Drone footage sounds cool. So Mr. Scattergood asked to film in Funland and got told no. Melon approves.
Oh, give us something. Hey, at last.
Did you get yourself a Blakey, did you, Mr. Barton? But you get that much hat. You're bad.
That's the end of that one.
Yeah, that is the end of that one. Cheers for that, Jackpot Jonah. Always appreciated, sir. So that was 50x. Where does that put you? Third, joint fourth, I believe. So Andrew Duffy, that puts you currently in joint fourth place. 224 is DJI Steve, he's in first place. 65x in second place. Sorry, Fruity Loot in second place. Joshua Pop in third. Crazy Reels and Andrew Duffy in fourth at present. Whether that will change, we will have to wait and see. Right, so let's clear that. Lady Godiva. Yeah, give it a whirl. DJI Stephen, just let me know if that's all right, mate. We're on about Skegness Pier, yeah. So this is the one where there's still a fruit machine section, but it's the adult section downstairs. Everything upstairs is non-fruit machine related. Right, anyway, let's give the wheel a spin. I don't think there's anyone new in, so we just need a spin. Let's find out who's going to be playing next.
I am your father.
Right, Dad, you're up next. If you could just confirm that you're still in for me, please, Dad. He's already said something in chat, so that's fine. We've got 2 slots and 1 donk. Good luck, Dad. Let's see how you get on, sir. Yeah, he's done it. He's managed to get a slot. So slot number 1 is for Dad. What slot is Dad going to be playing with tonight? He's going to be playing with Party Games. Alright, good luck, Dad. This is your go, sir. This is in BJ's in Inglemells.
Next slot is Party Games. JD at the helm. Actually, no, it's me at the helm. JD's given up.
That doesn't sound very good, Mr. Barton. Oh yes, the man used to pick me up and hang me upside down and take my money. BJ's another heartbreaker, yeah. Honestly, I just so wish.
Well, it's consistently bad. You've got to give it that, haven't you?
And I don't think it'll ever happen, but I just wish like Mr. P's would open an arcade in Blackpool or Skegness or somewhere like that. And then you could truly have, you know, your childhood again. You could go for a Skegness holiday and there'd be a classic arcade. It'd just be like stepping back into your childhood. You'd walk into the arcade, the floor would be peppered with sand. All the classic machines on display. I mean, the arcade I always think about was, I think it was called the Jolly Roger. In Chapel St Leonard's. That's where I always used to go as a kid because we were on the Bell Bank campsite. Is it the Bell Bank? Is that the name of the site or the pub? I can't remember. But we were on basically the site behind there, the Blue Anchor. So we'd literally walk around the back of what's now Yabba Dabba Doos, which used to be an arcade. And then up to the main road and walk along a bit, and then you got the Jolly Roger.
I think it has been known.
Yeah,
Often,
it's the Blue Anchor campsite. And I do remember Yabba Dabba Doos being an arcade, but I don't really remember a lot about it. I must have gone in there, but I don't really remember, if that makes sense.
Right, apologies player, but that was a 0x.
So there we go, Dad. Unfortunately, it's a 0 score, sir. But as always, thank you for taking part. Right, so we've got 1 slot remaining. Who's going to be our final player? Equally, they've got to manage to avoid the donk as well. So let's find out who's going next. Right, Mr. Dan Sandy. Yeah, baby.
Just about.
Ooh. Hello, baby.
Behave yourself.
Nice one, Dan Sandy. Thank you, sir. Right, so we don't want the donk. It is a persistent donk, though, so if it does donk out, we just go again. Right, unfortunately, Dan Sandy, that was a donk. Yeah, as Jack says, oh dear.
Incredible run of bad luck.
So unfortunately, we're going to have to remove your name. Thank you for taking part, as always, mate. It's always appreciated. But tonight it is a donk. Spinning again. Let's find out who's going next. And if your name's picked, all you've got to do is manage to avoid the donk. And be in, of course. Be in. Right, so Mr. Hot and Dave. If you could just confirm in chat that you're still in, please, Hot and Dave. And I'll spin the wheel. Find out if he's... No. No.
We didn't want to see that.
So again, unfortunately, it's another donk. Oh, Bayek. Jaxie's got her slippers on. But that's all she has got on. Oh, Bayek. Let me get the webcam on. Right, spinning again. Hot and Dave, I'm afraid it was a donk, sir. Right, Mr. Mackenzie, are you in, sir? Spin the wheel. See if we can secure the slot first of all. No. No.
The roller coaster comes off the rails.
Buddy Noel Edmonds is going to want overtime rate here. Spinning again. We're going to get round to you in a minute, Ian, I'm telling you. He's coming. Right, Singing Buddha, are you in, sir? Spinning the wheel again, though, because we have got to land on the number, basically. No. No.
This is horrible.
So, unfortunately, Singing Buddha, that was a donk as well. These persistent donks are boggers, aren't they? Right, JD slots. I'm actually just going to, I'm sure he won't mind, but I'm just going to remove him and spin again. Because he's a member of admin and I haven't seen him since the very beginning of the show. So he's probably in Gherkin mode, so that's fine. Right, next up, JV the Ghost. Can we get anything for him?
You've got big goalies, master.
Alright, JV, if you could just confirm whether you're still in for me. Oh, actually, ignore that. Is it? Oh, that was so close.
We didn't want to see that.
So, yeah, unfortunately, JV the Ghost, you've been donked as well. We literally could run out of names here. We literally could run out of names. Mary to win. Andrew's called it. Same as JD. he's admin, so let's crack on. Right, Reese. Are you in, sir? I don't think he did, Chrissy boy. We'll ask him next time we see him. But, I mean, if they are doing that, then it's sort of nonsense anyway. If a parent is there with a child and they are happy for that child to play that fruit machine, what a load of nonsense. Just let them play the fruit machine. Oh my god. So unfortunately, Reese, that was again a donk. 2, 4, 6, 8. We've got 10 more chances at it. Mr. CFC, I'm going to spin it before I ask anybody if they're in. No, you're taking the mickey here.
Unlucky.
Right, CFC, I'm afraid you've been dunked, sir. Literally everybody. Right, Chrissy boy, I know you're in, so you've just been chatting to me. There we go. Chrissy boy, congratulations, sir. Right, so Chrissy boy, congratulations, you are going to get slot number 11, which is the final slot tonight. Massive thank you to everybody else who has taken part tonight. Sorry for anyone who's not yet been picked, but there will be plenty more opportunities, promise you that. So Chrissy boy is going to be playing Magic 7 this evening. Which is slot number 11. Right, good luck, Chrissy boy. This is your go, sir.
A 50 credit challenge on this £5 Magic 10. Good luck to you.
JPJ's got the same problem I have, where I'm just not quite 100% sure what I'm saying. The brain cell's just waiting to catch up. Bless him. Right, so immediately after this event, we will be doing the weekly app tournament results. So if you play in the apps, we're seeing who the week's winners are. Well, this is eventful so far. I mean, I kind of see the simplistic beauty with these slots, but I don't know. I can play them, but you just have massive dead spells. Oh, you're rigging! That was the club version, wasn't it? Up Your Rigging was the club version. What was the name of the arcade version? It was Jigging in the Rigging or something, wasn't it? Sure it was.
Wow. These should be done under trades description. There was nothing magical about that. I'm afraid that's only a 10x win.
There we go, JPJ, you know, trade descriptions. Bust them up, son, bust them up. Right, so anyway, that is the final slot of the night, and that does conclude Real Roulette for this week. So, prizes this week are, and I've not thought this through very well, because we normally give away 4 prizes. 4th place is a joint position. So, first place is going to be DJI Steve. That'll be a £2 flutter. Don't need to do anything at this point, Steve. We will make a note of it, add it to any others that you earn in the meantime, and then next time we do a live show, we'll get it played for you. I mean, that's another thought. If you're speaking to these arcades, ask them if they've got Wi-Fi and ask them if they'd like a live show done from their arcade. There you go. Boom. Free publicity. What more could you want, eh? Because the only ones in Inglemells or that area that are perfectly all right with you filming and To be fair, last time we went, they were a bit questionable, but it's Fantasia, whatever it's called in Inglemells. Right, anyway, second place is Fruity Loot, 70x. Third place, Rainbow Riches with Joshua Pop, 65x. And then joint fourth is Crazy Reels and Andrew Duffy, who are both on 50x. So first place, £2 flutter. Second place, £1. Third place, £1. Joint fourth, £1 each. So total of £6. So congratulations to the winner, like I say, our winners. I will make a note of your wins, and we'll then get them sorted out for live shows in the future for you. Right, so in the meantime, hopefully Jackpot Jacks is going to come in and have a little bit of a play on the new slot for you all. While I sort out the weekly tournament results, and then we can get it all played for you. So just bear with me one sec, guys. If there is anything you'd like to see played on here, just let us know. As you can see, there's all sorts of nonsense on here. All sorts. Like say Bar X, £70 jackpot. It is literally a standard Bar X, and I didn't mean to press that, but I did anyway. So just bear with me one sec, guys. So again, it's one of them 100 win line jobs. Didn't actually mean to press that, but let's have a go on that. Electra Coins Bar X. So we can do £1 a go, 25p a go, 50p a go. There we go, technology, eh? Good evening, Mr. Hemp. How are you doing, sir? So, Tim Slots, are you saying you'd like Rumpel to be played? I don't profess to know anything about these slots. Is it the original drive that Dave put in when he delivered? I can't remember, but I've certainly not had a chance to play any of them. Go, Chicky Tenner. So Tim Slots would like Rumpel. I have seen Melon Madness's request as well. He's requested Grand Slam. Again, if anyone else wants anything else, let me know. Again, for anyone who does like their Bar X's, if you have an Android device, Google Play Store, search for Bar X. You will find the app by Cashman EQ, which is me. And you can sit and play this. You can play this, you can play Magic 7, you can play... What's the other one? You can play a Chuzzy version of Bar X. So OXO and that, you hold the X in the middle, it rolls in. 3 O's, hold them all or spin them all, 3 nudges. All that kind of goodness. So Bar X7, Magic 7, they're the two that it has as well. Right, just bear me 1 minute, let's have a quick look. So, yeah, good evening, Mr. Hemp. Yeah, this is it. They might be reluctant because they perhaps have all their Equinoxes might run off it or something, you know, and they're not going to jeopardise that for a live stream. But you know, it is free publicity. I don't get why arcades have such an issue with it.
No, it's in there. Oh, okay.
No, it's not. It's there.
Yeah. Sorry, I'll stick some.
They're on about the cat before anyone asks. I'm not having cream put on my head. What? I'll have that one now. I'll have the classic. Jax is offering me a Ferrero Rocher, and it's like some fancy version of it. I don't actually know what they are. Coconut version, apparently. Who knew?
Classic coconut.
Yeah, 10 or ton would have been a cool slot, Mr. Barton. So Dennis wants bar X with the free spins. Mary wants mega free spins. You playing?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get cat.
There is still Andrew Duffy. Hope to see you again soon, sir. I appreciate you're going to be back at work and that, but obviously I hope everything else is okay, or as okay as it can be, and we will hopefully see you again soon, yeah? Thanks for popping in, mate. I'll put it on auto. So, slot choices I've got are Melon Madness wants Grand Slam, Tim Slots would like Rumple, Dennis would like Bar X free spins, and Mary would like Mega free spins. Have I missed anyone else? Alright, so let's close that. Right, spare me 1 minute, I'm just finishing the tourney results off for the week. Shut that up. That. Yeah. So day 7 on the tournaments, we managed exactly 100 entries, means we are playing for 2 winners. Nicely done. Oh, it thought about that, didn't it? Melon Madness says it will take the whole live show to count up a jackpot. The whole live show to count up a jackpot. There's a few. Right, so other slot choices, we've got Grand Slam, which is for Melon Madness. We've got Rumpel, which is Tim slots. Got Bar X free spins for Dennis, or Mega free spins for Mary. Well, it's just whether you know what to do. You'll figure it out. Yeah, go.
Somebody in chat will be screaming at me and telling me you're doing it wrong.
That's it, Mr. Scattergood. You know it. Well, it just stops working.
Well, basically, I was standing here reading chat, thinking I've caught up, then you'll say hello to somebody or bye to somebody, and I'm thinking, I ain't seen that. So I literally chat, press live chat again, and then I catch up.
Yeah, it's just shockingly bad.
It's just me that something's not set right.
No, I think it's just shockingly bad. Everybody has problems with chat on YouTube, don't they? I'm sure everybody in chat will verify this fact. Having a look around. That's it. Deal or no deal page, yeah. Let's get out of there. Yeah, apart from the GS symbols, which you can get them anywhere in view.
And what do they do? Take me off the job?
Yeah, they give you a win. It's £10.
It says hold the reels. 2.
Hold reel 3. That's what it said.
Really?
Yeah.
That one?
Yep.
What, spin it?
Yep. Definitely.
I don't think I'd have gone the other way around.
No, it was telling you to hold that one.
Spin reels.
Well, if you want. £4 to go. There she goes. Oh, you have to press it on screen. That were rubbish.
Is that it?
Yeah. Yeah, you don't get a lot when it's £4 a spin.
Is the bit, top bit, is it not a bit like that one that you found that you've been looking, haven't seen for a long time?
Yep, exactly the same. Red Hot 6. It's very similar, but you just can't hold anything on the top reel.
It's fun time.
Alright, let's bring it into this screen. Hopefully that's a bit more legible than the other one. So yeah, this slot on the left, this is the same as the one Pete Globe got us playing on MFME for a £1,000 jackpot. But this is just £1 to go, £100 jackpot. Right, so the reel on the wheel on the right hand side, this is the day one wheel. to a fiver.
It's you.
So while Jax is playing this, we're just going to rattle off the weekly tournament results. Let's see how many jackpots Jackpot Jax gets. Okay, so yeah, the wheel in front of you, this is the day one wheel. There's 101 segments on the wheel. As such, we're playing for two £1 flutter winners. Good luck everybody, let's see who the first winner is this week. Okay, congratulations Craig Johnson. You are winner one for week one. Alright, spend 1 minute, I just realised my wheel's too big. You know it is. Totally broke my wheel now. What have I done? Alright. Let's bring that back in a sec. Let's try that again. Right, so Craig Johnson, you were winner number one. Winner number two is coming right up. Oh, it's the governor.
Fantastic.
Just press auto nudge. Alright, congratulations Governor, you are winner two for day one. Where's my list of names gone? Right. Cheers, Mother Madness. That's it. To get smashing that in jackpots, baby. Sort it out. Right, day two wheel. Good luck, everybody. Let's find out who the first winner is. Day two, there was only 95 entries, so we're already looking for one winner for day two, and that winner is Craig Johnson again. Yeah, it'll come though, baby. It'll come. I don't think I've actually had a jackpot on this one yet, which is a shame. Right, so the wheel in front of you now is the day three wheel. Again, 99 entries. One short means we're looking for one winner. Is it going to be Craig Johnson again? What do you reckon? No worries at all, Mr. Hem. Don't be working too hard, sir. And we'll see you again soon. Right, congratulations, Mr. Governor. It's you.
Fantastic.
Right, so you are winner one for day number three. Congratulations, sir. Day four, 137 entries. So it literally went up by 38 entries in a day. As such, we're going to be playing for two winners. Who the first winner is? Vix! Shark! Shark! Congratulations, MFME or Melon Madness, depending on what name you're going by this week. Congratulations to you, sir. You are winner 1 for day 4. Winner 2 is coming right up. So winner 2 is Mr. Cole Gregory. Congratulations to you, sir. That's it. Bang the stake up, baby. In she goes. Right, so the wheel before you is the day 5 wheel. 121 entries. We are looking for 2 winners on this wheel. Good luck, everybody. Let's see who the first winner is. Oh, it's nearly the governor again there. It is the governor. Wow. £45. It's very nice. Congratulations, Gov.
Fantastic.
And winner 2. Coming right up. It's the Singing Buddha. Congratulations. Congratulations to you, sir. You were winner 2 on day 5. Next up, day 6. Okay, again, drop down to 92 entries for day 6, so we are only looking for 1 winner. Good luck, everybody. Don't forget, guys, if anyone has not yet already had a go, we do have a giveaway on the Facebook group at the moment, which has been run by Young Ashtafer. Big bottle of money. All you got to do is tell us how much is in the bottle. Link in the chat to Facebook. Be sure and check it out. Congratulations, Mike Hill. You are winner 1 for day 6. Congrats to you, sir. Right, day 7, we managed 100 entries on the dot. So let's find out who the first winner is. 1 of 2. It's Mr. James Frisbee, otherwise known as Fruity Loot. Congratulations to you, sir. Winner 2's coming right up. Go on, baby, sort it out.
No, but I keep getting stuck.
Take it down to 40, bang it on a tenner a go.
No.
Bosh. Oh, look at that. He said double event. It's a night of double events. James Frisbee, winner 2. Congratulations to you, sir. Fruity Loot double event. The only problem is with this slot on £10 a go, it can literally just munch 50 quid like that. Here it comes, the comeback is on. No. Sauvage. Right, so before you we have the weekly super wheel. We don't have Young Ashtafer to call on for this. Yep. He's normally the one with the glasses, so he can normally read what's on the wheel. But we have 752 names on here, I believe, so we are playing for 1 person to win a £2 flutter. Good luck, everybody. Let's see who the winner is. Congratulations, CJ Lewis. You are winner 1 on the weekly Super Wheel. Right, final wheel of the week is the Cashman Loves a Try wheel. So this wheel, you literally need to fulfill a minimum requirement, which is basically if you play the slots, you'll be on this wheel. Everybody that qualifies is on the wheel only once, so each got the same chance of winning, and you can only win once. And there's always 3 winners. So, without further ado, let's find out who our first Cashman Loves a Try winner of the week is. Oh my gosh. Congratulations, James Frisbee. Fruity Loop. You are winner 1 on the Cashman Loves a Try wheel. But your name's now been removed, so you can't win again, you bugger. Let's go again. Let's see who winner 2 is. It's Mr. Lee Kirby. Congratulations to you, sir. And the third and final winner, last winner of the week, week 1 of 2023, is it's Mr. Andrew Davies. Next up is Rumpel, baby. You'll see it, it's in there somewhere. Hold again. Oh, 20 pound starter, eh? Yeah, thank you, Mary. Congratulations to all the winners. That does conclude the tournament draws for the week. Of course, the the tournaments for week 2 are already running, so obviously take part as and when you feel you'd like to. Next week we could be reading your name out as a winner. Exactly, Fruity Loop. That's it. I mean, there's a lot said about this wheel and how it does seem to like putting the last name that you put on the wheel. It does seem to like pulling the last name. But if you read all the blurb about it, it's as random as it can be. So, you know, it is just get as many entries as you can on the wheel and then bide your time and it'll come, sort of thing. But yeah. What's she doing to you, G? Grimmy is being manhandled by landlord. Right, you G. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, DJI Steve. When it appears on the wheel, it'll either be like a name with a letter E in a bracket, which just stands for email. I've got no easier way of identifying whether you're an email user or a Facebook user. If it's just your name, so Matthew Coaching, for example, he's on the Facebook group. So it's either your Facebook group name, or when you send the email through, it'll come up and it might give like a name for the email. And yours obviously was Cash Gen, hence why you're known as Cash Gen. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Have you ever won a Flutter? You must have done. You've been playing a while now, haven't you? Let me have a look, see if I can tell you. Price sheet, summer.
You said, yeah?
Yeah. No, it doesn't look like you've actually ever been drawn on a wheel. But rest assured, whenever you play the apps, it will go on.
Who are you talking about?
DJI Steve.
And is that what?
No, it's called Cash Gen on the apps, I believe.
Um,
But if you go into I don't know if you already know, but the Real World app, if you go into the tournament section, if I go day 7 of week 1, more info. Full screen on for the game. Yeah, no worries, mate. It's alright. That one. So, DJI Steve, when you're you said you came top of the leaderboard today. Is that what you said? By today, I mean sort of the day that's just completed, yeah? The reason I ask, I can see that you've played, but it shows for day 7 of week 1, it shows a 0 score. Let me have a look. So I've got a DJI Steve showing up on the leaderboard, and the email is cashgen52 at whatever. Oh yeah, your username is DJI-Steve, yeah? Real Roulette, yeah. Sorry, yeah, that will be added on. I've not added that yet. But yes, so like the app side of it, I can see that you must have played something. So between 8 PM Wednesday evening and 8 PM this evening, you've probably played something, but just there was no win involved, so you know you didn't actually win anything. But every pound you win on those slots adds to the leaderboard and moves you up. And obviously, if you hit enough, you earn not flutters. You earn entries onto the wheels. We spin the wheels. We pick the names. Equally, the Cashman Loves a Trial wheel. That again, it's I can't remember exactly what the criteria is for that. Come on, Cashman, you should know your own products. Yeah, Jack says this is as exciting as the dentist. Hope you're enjoying anyway. I think it was Tim Slots that requested it. Right, yeah. So every player that scores more than 100x in total over the course of a week. So if you play a £1 a go slot, if you score £100 in total over the course of the week, that's 100x, and obviously it then gets you onto the Cashman Loves a Trial wheel. Bonk. No worries at all, Mr. Scattergood. Thanks for popping in, sir, and we'll see you on the next one. Not at all, Steve. The ideal with the apps, and the ideal for me, is that you set yourself up, and if you fancy a go, have a go. If you don't fancy a go, don't have a go. You know, there are a lot of players that play a heck of a lot on the apps, and that is ultimately very good for me. But I don't like the thought of people spending hours playing them. If that makes sense. Just have a little bit of a go. Literally, if everybody that's signed up to the tournaments, which I can tell you how many people that is, if each one of those went in every day and watched one advert, because ultimately that's what puts the prize money in. If everybody did that, one advert per day, the prize money would be going up. Let's put it that way. But unfortunately, they don't. So, tournament-wise, how many people have ever enrolled into the tournaments? I've just got a number, but I don't believe that number, so I'm just checking. Let me a sec. 818. 818 people have enrolled to play in the tournaments. That's just a crazy number. Wonder how many people have ever set up an account. So that'll include young Andrew from earlier. 12,673. That's a lot of people. See if each of those watched an advert a day. Welcome to the Rumple Wild Spins bonus. Press start to begin. As I say, I have no idea really on this app, or this slot, should I say. It don't like putting the wilds in very much, does it? Crikey. To be fair, that's not too bad, 21 quid. That's it, Mary. You know, you just play them as and when, But like I say, the apps are kind of the mechanism by which everything's funded, and you know, it affords us the ability to do what we do, basically. But again, as earlier, I don't like ramming it down people's throats. You know, if they want to know about it, they ask, I tell them, I'll do whatever I can. Yeah, 10 minutes here and there, that's all it should be, you know. Make sure you put the VIP mode on, which is the watching the advert. It takes 20 seconds, makes the machine pay out at 120%, so it'll pay out quicker anyway. If your balance reaches 0, it'll give you more credit. Don't worry, it's not real money. We never ask you to put any money into play or anything like that. You're never going to get a bill. Equally, you're never going to get your winnings apart from tournament winnings. But just make sure you watch the advert. It'll put it on 120% mode. Play 10 minutes. Perfect customer. If that makes sense. If I may refer to you as a customer. And like I say, if you do that 2 or 3 times a week, you'll hit like the Cashman Loves a Try wheel, and then you're in with a chance of winning a prize. You know, it's like Fruity Loot. He can play. He's lucky enough to be able to play them at work, so you know, it's just whee. Yeah. Mr. Mackenzie did the same. Yeah, all these people with these good jobs, you can get away with playing games all night. Yeah, like I say, it's some people, they play a heck of a lot, other people don't play so much, but we try and give something so that everybody's got a chance of winning a prize. Like my favourite wheel actually is the Cashman Loves a Try wheel, because it's the people who have given it a go and regardless of how much of a go they've given it, they've still got the exact same chance of winning as everybody else. I just kind of like that. It's the wheel for the little guy, basically. Hours is a long time with nothing to do. Remind me again, what do you do as a job, Fruity Loot? And have they got any vacancies? I bring my laptop in, I'll sit writing games next to you. Woo! You can be playing them and testing them, I'll just sit writing them. Next up is Bar X free spins, please, baby. Here you go. That's it on the bottom there.
Oh, 100 win lines.
Yeah. I think it is anyway. This was for Dennis Templeman. Just give us a shout if you're still in, Dennis.
Dennis, get to me.
Yeah. It's like the one Vic were playing.
Yeah, it's also.
Boop, 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 boop. Possibly. Nice one, Dennis. Cheers for sticking around, my friends. I presume this is the slot you were requesting. All that for £4, really?
Just thinking the same.
It's been nothing in a minute, you watch. Told you. Oh, Mr. Waldridge, how are you doing, sir? I can certainly add that to the list for you, Mr. Waldridge, of course. So Mr. Waldridge would like bullion bars. You don't like it?
I do.
Okay.
Player 3. It's fun time.
Boop, 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 boop. So anyway, guys, who have we still got in then? I know Fruity Loot's about, DJI Steve's about, My Madness is about, Mary, Mr. Barton, Dennis, Mr. Waldridge. 44 entries. Is that your balance on the apps, Mellow Madness? 125,000, crikey. Nice one, Governor. So yeah, I'm just on the subject of the Governor, just started working on the video from when the Governor visited us recently. Just showing him a first segment of it this evening, which I think he approves of. But should be some really good footage on there. So I'm really quite looking forward to putting it together. Obviously, just want to make sure I do a good job of it. And then once that's done, I can hopefully crack on with Super Hyper Viper. Yeah, man. See, I don't get these roulette gambles. It's a 50-50 gamble, the same as the boop, 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 boop thing, but it just takes forever. What do you reckon, guys? Red or black?
Who asked for it?
It's Dennis Templeman. Yeah, Mary and Mr. Waldridge have picked red, so we're going red. If you hit green, you get the free spins. Oh, Bayek.
Why don't you go to the casino with those two?
Bayek is black. So, DJI Steve, would be good to see what you are entered into in the app. Do you mean like the tournaments and the like? Because like I say, you do have access to it. It's in the real world app though. It's not actually in each of the individual apps. Yeah, Fruity Loot was right. The spins were due. Will they do anything though? What a load of rubbish. £17. So again, it's like the one Vic played where it just gives you a random amount and it's normally just from one spin.
Oh, the one that plays in the pub?
Yeah. Fruity Loot called it, he said 20 quid. That's close enough, isn't it? Yeah. Good point, DJI Steve. Yeah, the way it is at the moment, it does very much rely on the social media side of things for updating people on how they're doing and stuff like that. I think I tried to design it so that the tournaments, you could change how they worked and stuff like that. That's why they're quite generic and they don't really give you an update. Like the real world app tells you where you are on a leaderboard, but it doesn't actually tell you how you perform or what you qualify for or anything like that. Just in case, you know, I wanted to mix it up. Like we've done it before where we did like team events where a group of people would be on one team, another group on another, and then they kind of went head to head. But that was just, it was just a sort of, it's just a nightmare. Let's put it that way. There was a lot of sort of admin in the background and yeah, oh yeah, great fun, but it's just so much admin in the background, you know, and if you're spending all day doing the admin for stuff, it takes you away from doing See, Mr. Barton, I used to love those battles.
I used to have great fun.
Is that you volunteering to do some admin, Mr. Barton? I'm gonna say, if you like, mate, we'll get you some spreadsheets set up, because that's all it is. I mean, all like the flutters that are recorded, the live show tonight, the Real Roulette, all of the names and that's all just done on a spreadsheet. But I mean, there's absolutely nothing to say we couldn't do that kind of thing as well. But again, it's getting word out to people. That's the bit that's difficult, because you've got all these 12,000 players. You've got no way of getting a message to them to say, we're doing this or we're doing that. It relies on them finding the Real World app. It relies on them clicking the Facebook link, popping into the Facebook group, becoming a member, and then obviously seeing everything that happens. No, not a problem, Mr. Barton. I understand. It's fine, man. But like I say, there's nothing to say that we couldn't try doing something like that again, but it's just getting enough people involved. Maybe when Super Hyper Viper comes out, because when there's a new app, people are interested, but they soon lose interest again. But when there's a new app out, we might be able to say to him, well, what we're actually doing to celebrate the launch of Super Hyper Viper is we're playing Super Snakes and Ladders for prizes or something like that. And, you know, they have to, as a team, work together to get the snake charmer to win, or the snake, or something like that, you know. But the only sticking point to that is I need to get the bloody app done first. Well, Mr. Barton, again, he mentioned earlier about Discord. I can't say it's anything I've ever even really looked at. But again, it's just a time thing. Oh, really? Yeah, for me, it's just a time thing. I could spend like a week working out Discord and setting up this, that, and the other, but easiest way to talk over voice, video and text, talk, chat, hang out and stay close with your friends and communities. Jax has got 3 spins again. It's a bit like email and Zoom combined, yeah? Well, if you think it's something that we should look into, Mr. Barton, then we certainly can. Again, if you feel like setting an account up, Mr. Barton, if you can get the kids to leave you alone for long enough, maybe. Yeah. I don't know. I was just about to ask. Yeah, the time at which we did the battles, it was around the time that the Marvel film Civil War came out, because they were the 2 teams. There was Team Captain America and Team Iron Man, and obviously they used to just do battle. Another repeat on the spins. Although I don't think it repeats the number, it just does a random number, doesn't it? Only pays on 1 spin, but... Yeah, but if you notice, Mel Madness, he hasn't been around for a little while, has he? Anyway, next slot up if you want, baby, for Mary is Mega Free Spins, which is exactly the same as this, quite frankly. Yeah. Yeah, do Bullion Bars next, and then we'll come back to this. Big win.
Bingo, I keep getting messages.
Yeah.
Must be winning loads.
You're always at bingo, Mary.
Right, come on guys, red or black?
Red or black, come on. Place your bets.
And do we want to do a 5-er or do we want to do a 10-er?
Do the whole lot. Smash it in. Mr. Waldridge says black. Fruity Loot says black. Majority says black, I reckon. What are we going for? Black.
Tenner on black. Oh, oops.
25 red ball.
Last time round. Right, red or black now?
Let's smash it all on black again.
I always bet on green, Andrew, when I OPC.
No more bets.
Gone red.
Chat.
31 black up.
I'm sorry, but this is the worst gamble ever. It's got to be the worst gamble ever. So Waldridge says blue.
Oh, blue.
Yeah. Got red again. Oh, Bayek, what are the chances, eh?
Place your bet. No more bets.
Unfortunately, I can't.
4 black even. Place your bet. No more bets.
No more bets.
Black up.
You hoping to move, Mr. Barton? When shall I expect you in Bognor, sir? Don't tell me that's staying in bloody Sheffield. Bayek. Really? Are you off for you, Dennis? Thank you for popping in, sir. If anyone that has with Dennis hasn't yet left a thumbs up, please make sure you do on your way out. Do hope you've enjoyed the show. Do you have any ideas for future events or anything like that? We're always happy to hear them. Let's bang it all on a colour. £23 on black. Smash it in. I know, Mr. Barton, I know. I was only kidding, mate. Shabba.
You've seen that review either.
Shabba. Fruity Loot, free spins or jackpot. Look what just happened. He knows, this man knows this machine too well, it would seem. No, it's not a case of flicking a switch. They've both got note acceptors, so I think it's about 400 quid in them. And I obviously just alternate between them. But, you know, 400 quid would have been fine with one machine, but with two, if they're both on the munch, it could be a right pain in the bum. You're constantly having to empty them. As you can see, the T7 is off tonight. I've just not bothered putting it on. But it will be back, don't you worry. Get on it, Mr. Barton, make it happen, son. Wow, 50p, go steady. Yep. Yeah, there you go. Jack says, Mr. Barton, go for a transfer, get you sent down Bognor. Oh, heads to win. So yeah, with the new slot, it's basically uses a microphone to pick up the audio. So obviously everything that happens, you guys hear. But so if I put a note in it, there you go. And that's how you top it up. The dream really would be to get some £50 notes. You could run it on £50 notes because they'd be just so much quicker to put in. Well, this is it, Mary. I need to sort of redesign the slot fighter graphics for the show. There's also a problem, it won't work with online slots at the moment for some reason. But again, it's time, you know, I can do that or I can be doing Super Hyper Viper. That's why I was saying earlier, you know, I might leave Slot Fighter for an extra week, but as far as I'm concerned at this point, we'll be doing it on Sunday, but whether we'll be able to fully use the new machine or not, I don't know. I'll do my best, that's all I can do. Bullion bars it is then. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. 500, I think, innit?
I like that one. Oh, didn't mean to do that then.
Actually, oh, it is on this drive. You've just passed it, I think.
Oh,
Keep going, back. There.
ah, yes, sorry.
£70 on this one, Mr. Waldridge. This, unlike the £500 one, actually has the possibility of giving a jackpot. So we haven't got anywhere near on the 500 one yet. Not HDMI. Don't get so technical, DJI Steve. All of these slots only work via VGA. So it's exactly what you're thinking. I'm taking a video feed out of the device into a capture card on the PC, and then that puts it into OBS. So that's what I'm doing, but no, it's not HDMI. That's it. You imagine when Mr. Mountjoy comes in, he's going to be all over the shop, isn't he?
It's this one.
Yeah, it shows you what's on, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I thought the new machine, the Magic Party, I just assumed that would be HDMI, but it's VGA. Spin it. Yeah, I just assumed it would be HDMI, but I mean, it looks fine, doesn't it? You know, obviously it's an analog signal as opposed to digital, but I think by the time you've digitized it, I don't think you'd see much difference anyway. But yeah, so basically each device, 2 monitors, so I've got a VGA splitter for each monitor. That is then obviously a VGA cable, goes into a capture card, which is just a little fag packet size thing. That requires a power supply. That then outputs not HDMI, USB. I've then got the USBs going into HDMI. Grimio. I'll get it right a minute. I've got then the USBs going into USB hubs, which then I've got two great big long cables that reach from one side of the room to the other and into the PC. So again, the other thing with USB is if you go more than two video devices at once, there isn't the bandwidth there, so you start having problems with it where they'll just freeze and stuff like that. So I've had to do it via two USB hubs and two USB cables, but it works okay. It does the job. The only thing that grates me a little bit, the only thing that grates me a little bit on this is the quality of the audio on the new slot, because there is absolutely no audio output on the Magic Party. The T7, it's a PC, it's got a green port. You plug a 3.5mm audio cable, that goes into one of the capture cards. Capture card digitizes it, puts it through USB. That's how that works. But the Magic Party is an actual microphone and a speaker, and it's just not nice. That's why if you listen very carefully in the background, you'll probably hear Jax talking. And like when I put the note in, you heard the note going in and bit of stars. It's always bloody stars, isn't it? But yeah, you are right, VGA, you do need a separate connection for the audio.
Oh my god.
Like I say, T7, it's a 3.5mm audio cable, and the Magic Party, it's just a USB microphone, which again plugs into the USB hub. And then obviously it comes through the USB cable to the desktop. Which again, it means I can have the two audios separate, so I can mute the T7, mute the Magic Party, or any combination in between. Boom. Yeah. Me? No, I'm all good. Nobody's saying out in chat, so I'm just keeping quiet. Looks like Mary's off for the evening. Cheers for popping in as always, Mary. Community game, innit? It just gives you a free go on the top board.
What, does it feel sorry for me?
Yeah. Yeah, if you're planning on doing the same sort of thing, then yeah, the T7 connectivity wise, it was just easy as peas. This, like I say, the audio. Yeah. No, it just triggers randomly, baby. But don't get me wrong, the Magic Party, the audio on it is so much better because it's got the tweeters, but it's also got a subwoofer as well. Well, I wouldn't call it horrendous, but Jack says it's horrendous. But yeah, if you're in a standard house, it could be quite annoying if you're in the next room or the neighbour. But if, like I say, you're looking to do a video and an audio out, then the T7 is ideal. Boom. Night, Mary. So next slot up to be played is going to be Mega Free Spins. This was actually for Mary, Mega Free Spins. So would anyone else like to see that played, or should we have a look and see if we can find something else? I really want to try and get a jackpot on Grandstand, but I suppose that's something I could probably do as a standalone video or something, isn't it?
Player 3, let's play party time.
Yep, no worries at all, CFC. Hope you're enjoying the show, sir. So I've not been speaking to you a bit more. Cheers for the shout out earlier as well. Right, so Mega Free Spins. Yeah. It knows. What? Just one, I think. It's the one you're looking at, anyway.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it is very similar to what we've just been playing, the Bar X one. Did it?
Yeah.
Apparently it's been doing naughty things to Jax, so it's probably due then.
That's what I said to you.
So it really got no autoplay on it.
This one hasn't, no.
Oh no, it has. It's just an auto button, isn't there? Press it again.
Start.
There we go, cooking with gas now. Said, don't do it, you crazy fool. It's like a strain on it, isn't it? It's like it's straining. Right, so anyway guys, just to give you a heads up, I think we're going to aim to finish around about midnight. So if we don't, I do turn into a pumpkin. Cometh the hour. Yeah. Fruity Loot, he'll know. He'll sort us out. I prefers the Bar X version. There we go. 11 free spins. Here we go, one big spin, that'll be it. It's just poor game design. I have to start. Why have a scenario where it doesn't matter how many free spins you get, it just does what it wants and it's all in one spin anyway. That's it. Oh, another 13. Stand corrected. No gamble on it either. Just put 100 spins on, go and make yourself a cup of coffee. That's what I'd be doing. Colour of money. Yeah, no, we'll go on it after this if you want. Yeah, Jax is saying she enjoys the Colour of Money slot. Does anybody know the one we mean? As Jack said, it's not one I've ever seen in the wild, so... Hopefully in the fullness of time we should get some new games for this as well. Apparently the what they call the HASP, the bit that deals with the licensing, it's an unlimited HASP. So literally you could take this HASP, plug it into one of these new prismatic slots and it would just work. So hopefully we may be able to source some more games for it, but we'll see, fullness of time. Early days. Had the one spin. Did you buy the mini blueprint pub thing off Mr. P? You on about the machine you're looking at the minute, Chrissy boy? Yeah. Yeah. Come out of it whenever you want. Yeah, if you're on about this new slot, Chrissy boy, yes, it was bought from Dave at Mr. P's. Dave at Mr. P's does now have a license for resale of arcade equipment. So if anybody wants a machine, you could do a lot worse than look at Mr. P's, but obviously it depends if he's got the machine you're looking for in. Yeah, I don't know what the proper name is. Apparently Dave calls them a Firefox because that's the name of the computer unit that's used in them. It says Magic Party on it, so I call it Magic Party, but it is essentially an iPub. It's possibly not the next generation of iPub, but like the original iPub. I think they're very close relatives of that. But yeah, I don't truly know what to call it either. Oh, Gribio. So basically with this, you want 3 of the T-shaped symbols, whatever they are.
Yeah, you get 5 free spins. If you get 4, you get 10.
Yeah.
If you get 5, you get 20.
And the squares that say CS in them, if you get 3 of them, that gives you a bonus. And cash pot, you need 5 cash pots in... Sorry, 5 cash pots on any win line, so they have to be on a win line.
I've got to say, I have played this until...
Yeah, I think you got pots more than once, didn't you? What do you get for the colour of money symbols? Okay, so the colour of money symbols as well are a bonus. I thought they were just like the top symbol or something. Good evening, Bossface. Hope you're well, sir. Welcome to the show. Happy New Year to you, sir. So yeah, Chrissy boy, I paid 1,000 British pounds for mine, which I believe is quite a reasonable price. I don't know if you class that as a high price. I mean, I think of it as probably a lot of money, but I think you're getting a lot for your money. With the no PC thing, the Firefox, the PC that goes in it, they are stupid money. If you want to buy one, they're a lot of money. Hence why, if you've got everything bar the PC, it's not going to cost you very much. It will then cost you a fortune to get a PC to get it up and running. If that makes sense. So have a look on eBay, see if I can find anyone selling one. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Really shouldn't be yawning at this time, should I? But again, what do you call it?
Magic Party Astra.
I've tried video slot machine. eBay is a bit of a funny one. They're a bit funny about selling fruit machines, aren't they? There's one, I think. So they've got it as a Slotto £500 jackpot, digital fruit machine, multi-game and big jackpot and chrome cab. And it's pictured with a whole 6 games. So let's have a look, see what it says. Yeah.
What colour would you like to play first?
Right, so Jax has got a bonus. Nice one, boss face.
The most stressful 2 seconds of your life.
Oh, this is that like dare thing, isn't it?
Oh, you didn't want that. Okay, choose your next colour.
Use another colour. Yeah, they do want some crazy money for some slots, like JD, member of admin, he loves super lineup, but you're looking maybe $2,000 for one. It's just crazy money, you know, when you think what we got for $1,000 and people are paying more than that for something that, you know, it's like 1980s tech or whatever. I guess again that's the beauty of it. That's what people want. They want the old school these days, don't they? And you just, because there's no more around, you have to pay the money for them. Yeah, that's fine. You need to go and sort the pizza, baby. That's fine. Nice one, boss face, on the apps front. So you were actually trying to buy one, were you, Chrissy boy? Yeah. Right. So you want the JPM row that Dave's got in Bogner then, yeah? Also got roller coaster, big bucks, Indiana Jones, snakes and ladders, all that kind of jazz. Now let's have a look, see if we've got any on eTube at the moment. But yeah, anyway, that Slotto, they wanted $8.50 for it, which is less than I paid. Oh, $3.20. 500. There you go, that's how Jackpot Jacks rolls.
This is how we do
I took the 500 out of that off.
Yeah.
Where's Jackpot made out of that though?
Yeah. There's a T7 for 1,500. T7 for 1,500. Sit down T7 for 1,500. Don't know, the sit down one, Barcrest 777, a whole 5 games. 1,500 quid for 5 games, really? I don't think you got a chair, baby. Not gonna lie, I don't think you get the chair. But a lot of the problem at the moment is people bought slots during lockdown and paid through the nose for them, and now they're trying to sell them on. They want the same money back, but nobody cares anymore because, you know, you're allowed out and, you know, you're not confined to your home all the time. That's why I know I paid $1,000 for that T7, but I know I'm not going to get more than 800 back for it, you know. But as for Super Lineup, they don't have any listed, which is no surprise because there probably ain't that many of them around. How do I select a completed listing these days on here? Okay. Completed items apply. So Barcrest Super Lineup Glass MPU3 Fruit Machine, that went for 45 quid. And that's about as close as I can get, which is a bit naff. Right, yeah, so yeah, CFC wants a sofa for that. Yeah, by Blackpool, you mean retro slots in Blackpool, yeah? Yeah, they're on good percentages, I will say that. You know, the guys that work there have proven to us what percentage they're on, and they're very, very reasonable, especially for Blackpool. And yeah, it's the same as any arcade, it just depends how you catch it, you know? If you go in on a good day, you're going to walk it. If you go on a bad day, you're going to get your ass handed to you, aren't you? So I'm just having a quick go on Grand Slam, guys, because this is one that I would very much like to see a jackpot on. I do apologise, I've just realised the what I need. Didn't mean to press that. What I actually need is a way of viewing the top and bottom screens at the same time, and them both being about the same size. So I'm just going to bring that on. I know the T7's off, so just ignore that. But hopefully you'll be able to make out both of the screens on this. So, Boz, just going back to what you said earlier about playing the apps. Have you ever visited the Facebook group? You ever sort of reached out and made contact with us? Because obviously we do run tournaments on them. So we give away like free arcade flutters. So if that's something you'd be interested in. Love Blackpool around 96 to 98, JPM heaven. Alright, let's go £4 a spin, shall we? See, I was always, when I was a kid, I was more a skeggy boy. So I was born 79, so you can tell how old I am, sort of early 40s. But yeah, it was always Skegness for us. Obviously, I knew of Blackpool. But I don't know, I can't remember if my parents ever took me to Blackpool or not. I know once I was of an age where I could get myself wherever I wanted to go, then yeah, I was there all the time. So don't use Facebook, only Twitter. No, I mean, all I was going to say, Bossface, if you wanted to get involved in the tournaments, it doesn't cost you anything. You don't have to do anything other than play the apps as you have been doing. If you wanted to get involved, all I need is your app username. So whatever username you use on the community-based apps, I'll add it onto the server so that I know who you are, and I'll just put, you know, Bossface of YouTube fame. And yeah, just play the apps then as you normally would, and you know, there's a chance in the background you might win yourself a flutter. Like I say, it costs you nothing, and you don't have to do anything different to what you're probably already doing anyway. So, only a thought. But if you want to comment in chat, just let me know, and let me know what your username is, and I'll get you set up. This is so due for a jackpot. Last time I played it, it kept letting me up to around the 40-50 mark and then just mugging me off. That's why I said to Jax earlier, put it on £10 a spin. Because it's got to be about due. Go on. So 20 quid. Another 20 quid. So it's always 40 to 50. Doesn't go above it very often, if at all. $81. Yeah, so you're 41 then, are you, sir? Yeah, no worries, man. I mean, I did have a quick look just a moment ago. There you go, jackpot. Woo! Go on, Grumio, make your fucking move, son. Grumio's trying to work out if he wants to come in or out. Oh, repeat chance as well. Yeah, alright. But no, I tried searching for Boz earlier, but I put B-O-double-Z, so no, it didn't come up. I'll have a quick look. Like I say, I'll get you added, and like I say, I'll just put your point of contact as Facebook. And if you win out, just ask next time you're in, and I'll gladly have a look for you. If you win and you never claim it, again, it's no big deal. Anything that doesn't get claimed just gets chucked back in and given away again anyway, so it's all good. Oh, it's off again. 32 quid. Let's do it. Double jackpot, let's have it. Did you run the Fruit Emu site? No, I'm nothing to do with MFME. Unfortunately, obviously the apps they are just sort of look and feel recreations of the original. But no, I'm nothing to do with MFME, other than using it on the live shows. We do use it to play the classics on the live shows because the apps I make take an absolute age to make, so. The amount we output is quite low compared to, you know, a community like MFME that's constantly banging stuff out. Used it years and years ago. Yeah. Well, I do hope you enjoy the apps anyway, sir. I don't know if you've heard, but the next app planned, if I ever get around to it, is going to be the Barcrest Classic Super Hyper Viper. Which, if you've been watching a few of our shows recently, if you've watched any of the lives from Mr. P's, you'd have seen me playing them. Or playing it, should I say. That's where all the artwork will be coming from. We do work quite a lot with Mr. P. Well, he puts up with us anyway. But always very amenable. He's quite happy for you to go in, take pictures, record gameplay, all sorts on his machines. It's what you want, really. No worries at all, Mr. Barton. Thank you for keeping an eye, sir. And I'll probably speak to you in the meantime. But if all else fails, I'll see you on Sunday from 6. Sunday from 6 will be the next live show. That will be Slot Fighter, which is similar to what we've been doing tonight. I don't know if you saw earlier, Bozface, but we did Real Roulette, pre-recorded 50 credit challenges basically. Sunday, the challenges are done live, using the T7, using the Magic Party, using online to some degree, using MFME. So yeah, that's the plan. Sunday from 6, if you happen to be about. Whereabouts in the country are you, if you don't mind me asking? Obviously don't give me full address, but just town or whatever. Obviously I live in Bognor, originally from Nottingham, moved to Sheffield, now in Bognor. Who else have we still got in anyway? Obviously got Mr. Bozface, Mr. Bottoms off. Oh, sorry DGI Steve, looks like he's popped off for the night. Sorry Steve, only just seen your message. Thanks for watching there, sir, as always. Wigan, yeah? Yeah, okay. He's like, where's Wigan? Where's it near? Next third, OG type bugger. Right, so Wigan, yeah, you're right up near Blackpool. Sorry, you said that earlier, didn't you? You're like, I'm not that far from Blackpool. Yeah, that's a hell of a trek. I've done it many times, obviously visiting retro slots because we've been there recently. Yeah, it's a heck of a trek. But yeah, I suppose the benefits of Mr. P's over retro slots is the range of slots. Obviously there's the new arcade in Nottingham as well. It's only a tiny arcade. Mr. P's, it's over 4 sites now, soon to be 5, and he's just got classics coming out of his ears. It's very difficult to beat and definitely worth the pilgrimage. That's what I call it, the pilgrimage, one day. Like I say, if ever you need a play partner, be sure and let me know. I'll be there. So I'm going to go out on a limb then, Bozface, and say that your name is Scott. Either that or your surname is Scott. Just looking, obviously it shows me what you enrolled with, and that's part of the email that you supplied. So Bozface 1, and I'll put you down as YouTube. Right, so that's that added. With regards to the app, do you have the Real World app, the one that's got all the links to all the games and stuff? Because if you do, you can actually view your tournament status in there. I'm just having a look. 557, not in there. So yeah, if you had the Real World app, you'd go into there, you'd log in, and it will now show under tournaments, it will show you account active. and there's an option to go in there and view leaderboards and all sorts of goodness. But suffice to say, you set up for the tournaments. There is an email option bottom right hand corner. If you've got any questions, you can email me on that, and unless I'm away, I'm normally quite prompt at responding. Normally. Yeah, Scott is here. Yeah, you Scott. Your email was Scott, a load of numbers at whatever. Nice to meet you anyway, Scott. Ooh, ladder's complete. That, I think, upgrades the wins. No, I don't want to. I want to upgrade the wins again. It's like, you're having 8 quid, Cashman. You're having 8 quid. Jog on, kitty. Mr. Mackenzie, oh Doyle. But yes, it be truth, not falsehood. I'm not good with mornings. Not gonna lie. Although you never know, Mr. Mackenzie. You might be surprised these days. I could be a reformed character for all you know. Yeah, no worries at all. I really should have a Twitter account. I think there was one at one point, but I've no idea what the login was. I don't know. Just never got on with Twitter. There's a lot of things I should get on with, like Discord. We were on about Discord earlier. I don't know. I guess you just have to be careful, don't you? Because you could end up spending your whole life on social media. Which, anything that prevents me from working or distracts me or does anything like that, it's never good. Love you too, Mr. Mackenzie. Hope you're good anyway, sir. God, just have the 3 bells again. Here it comes. Time we on anyway. Bloody hell, we've so much for finishing at midnight, eh? Right, so anyway, consider this a 10-minute warning. We're going to finish at 12:15. So I'd make the usual please. If anybody's not yet done so, please remember to leave a thumbs up. If you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribed. And yeah, we'll let you know when we're live again, and we can do it all over again. You're so right though, Mr. Mackenzie. You've never met me, but you just know. The brain's going at 100 miles an hour, but the body's like, nah, not happening. I'm an athlete. I've got the mind of an athlete in a fat man's body. The first, really? Wow. See, I do remember the old version of this game, the club version. But I don't know, I feel like this game's a bit of a one-trick pony. This combination where it's 2 lines of lemons across the top and then grape, plum, grape. I've seen that about 4 times. And it just... I don't know, I just don't quite feel like they've got the balance quite right. You know, it shouldn't be £10 a spin. To play for £1,000, did it go up to a tenner a spin? I think it did, but I don't know. Just feels like a bit of a one-trick pony, and you just play it and play it and play it until it rolls the bells in. It just... See, 40 quid's back again. It'll take 30 or 40 quid. It might then give me another 30 or 40 back. 2 lines of lemons. No, not even. Weren't far off though. Don't know about favourite. I know Mr. Concept King, who appears in a lot of the videos. He absolutely loves Super Hyper Viper. He's the one that kind of got me onto it. And yeah, I do enjoy playing it. But of late, I find it a little bit frustrating. You know, the token element to it. You know, it's good for bank busters, but you know, for actually making money, it's not the best. I think probably all-time favourite Barcrest would probably be Roadhog. And the one Mr. P's has got, 20p play, £10 jackpot. Plays very nicely. Don't get me wrong, you can still catch it wrong and, you know, it'll have your shirt off your back, but it's not afraid to give a jackpot. There you go. Grape. Admitted it's not a plum in the middle, but pretty sure if I moved the reel up one, it would have been. There's still Mr. Mackenzie. Have a good one, mate, and we'll see you soon. But yeah, he is right. I do like Frankenstein, the crystal game. If you know the one. And there's one in Bognor, for which I'm very happy. And Clubbers, yeah. Cops and Robbers Club. Casino Crazy Club. Cash on the Nile, that's the other club one that they've got in Bognor. I think I know what you mean. Viva Las Vegas 6, that's the Barcrest one, yeah? Because Monte Carlo or Bust was one of the ones with the video screen. But I think you're on about Monte Carlo, which was a Barcrest real base slot that is a clone of Viva Las Vegas 6. Chase Invaders. It doesn't ring a bell. I know that I've played like a Space Invaders Barcrest, the one with the blue and red ships with a big grid in the middle. I don't know about Chase Invaders though. Yeah, you will learn when you watch me doing any form of slot show, whether it be MFME or in the arcade. I don't get on very well with skill stops. I love roller coaster, but give me a roll up on roller coaster, I've got absolutely no hope of hitting it. So I feel like I'm at a massive disadvantage playing it. Right, anyway, guys, consider this your 2-minute warning. We will be finishing very, very soon. As I say, thank you all for coming in. Cheers for the ones that have absolutely stuck it to the end. Mr. Bossface, I'm looking at you, sir. Like I say, we will be back on Sunday for a bit of slot fire. Then it'll be viewers' choice on Tuesday. There's going to be a video go out on Monday evening, which we're going to be doing a little bit of a giveaway again. There's all sorts going off at the minute. In the meantime, Mr. Bossface, just play the apps as you normally would, and yeah, like I say, we'll be doing a tournament results show next Thursday. That's the night that we do that draw, and you never know, your name might get called out. See, look, lemons and grapes below. It's just not unpredictable enough. You know, you want a bit of variety. You don't want, oh, I'm going to eat 40 quid, then give him 40 quid back. Repeatedly. That is a very good point, CFC. That is indeed a Barcrest slot. Super lineup. It's like a Roadhog clone but an alien chase. Okay. I have to say, Boz doesn't particularly ring a bell with me, but yes, I'm sure there possibly was. Might even be one that I've got an MFME. I'm going to make this the last top board on this. I'll have a quick look before we finish. There we go. Yeah. So, like I say, I'm going to call that for now. I'm sure I'll revisit it another night, and maybe it'll play better then. But have a quick look on MFME.
It's you.
Loading, was thinking about it. Chase Invaders by Barcrest. Oh yeah. Okay, I can categorically say I've never seen that. I would say, just an initial look at it, looks a bit more like Andy's Great Escape or Andy Cap than Roadhog. So it looks like there's you that moves along a trail and there's a dot that moves along a trail. So yeah, I guess it is Roadhog as well. Yeah. Yes, I do actually have that on MFME. So whenever we do a
1, 2, 3.
whenever we do a viewer's choice show, just ask for it and we'll give it a play for you. Just seeing quickly if I can get it on screen for you. Just 2 secs. There we go, Mr. Bossface, is that the one? I think the thing that was making me think it was more like Andy Cap is the fact that you've got separate numbers. So you've got a red reel and a blue reel. And obviously with Andy it's separate, isn't it? Whereas with Roadhog it's a single reel and it either goes blue or red depending on who's moving. Shouldn't have bought it, that was a bit savage, wasn't it? can't say I've ever seen one in the flesh. Don't know if Dave's got one. Possibly, knowing him.
Energize.
3 nudges. Oh, I've got a smart bomb now. Okay. That sounds very much like Luxor, sound effect wise. So do I, 5 red please. There you go. Oh, you for money on your jackpot tune with that, don't you, crikey? Alright, there we go. That was that.
Energize.
Never aborted. Yeah. Yeah. So next time I'm down there, Mr. Pease, I might have to ask Dave. I'll be like, Dave, you got one of these? But like you say, if it's that rare, you know, even he's got limits as to what he can and can't get hold of. Right, final board. After this board, I am going to call it. But again, thank you to whoever is still watching. Whoever's still there, give us a shout. Let us know you're still there. I hope you've all enjoyed the show. Like I say, we will be back Sunday from 6 PM. Zone. I'm gonna check it, it's gotta be there, right? There we go. Have another jackpot, it said. No, honestly, it's fine, Boz. It's fine. Or Scott. Absolutely fine, mate. If it was a problem, I'd have gone, don't you worry. Yeah, it's always nice to meet people that play the apps. Not that many people that play the apps find their way onto YouTube. Which I always assumed it would be quite easy to get from one to the other and vice versa, but it doesn't work that way from what I've seen anyway. But it's always nice anyway, so yeah, pleasure to meet you, mate, and like I said, we'll see you again on future shows. Hopefully. Right, no spin. There we go. So I recognise that sound effect. What's that off of? Right. Anyway, thank you everybody for watching. Hope you've had a good show. Have a great couple of days, and like I say, we'll see you again Sunday, if not before. Okay, night Scott, night whoever else is still watching. We'll see you again soon.
Time for us all to go now. See you soon. Bye.
It's all over, dude.
Hope to see you again sometime.